Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
My name is Chicken.
Not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hello Wilcon and Sky, how's it going today? And also, thank you very much Wilcon for the tier 1 subscription for 7 months. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome back once again to the Pipple Foundation Retaliation. And, yeah, I hope you're doing good and all that stuff. 7 months too many. You love me, really? Also, no, of course not, Sky. I only hate, people who don't give me money. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Hey.
Thank you for the good luck. Also, hello, Stormy. What's up? Okay, my angles are kind of fucked right now. More on why later. Hello, Clux. Thank you for the good fucking fuck. Okay, so I finally switched controllers. I'm using a refurbished one, but it's... The A button definitely still feels like it has a decent amount of use, but every other button feels new, and so do the sticks. So it's been heavily refurbished. So that's all well and good, but the issue now is that well, I'm kind of struggling with it because, like, now that, like, I'm using new sticks and everything, like, the angles are all, like, what they should be. They're not what I'm used to anymore. So now it's, like, actually hard to get SpongeBob, like, to walk exact angles that I'm looking for. So I'm probably not going to play very good, but I mean, I did practice. So maybe. It might just take like an hour or something to get used to, I don't know. But obviously the most difficult part's just going to be like just when I have to quickly turn, like, quickly change directions, like with truck skip. Truck skip is a pretty annoying one with like the angles and stuff, because like if it almost feels like you need to relearn it as such, I suppose. I mean, you don't really ever practice truck skip because it's right at the beginning, but like, you know what I mean. It feels like your consistency drops like when you switch controllers with that. I mean, I guess that's how it's gonna be for most tricks, but you quickly adapt with them, whereas truck skip, it feels like it takes longer to than like the average trick to kind of get used to it again. Big streamer hates his fans. You should kill yourself now. I would never say that. I would never. Purple found he would never say that.
Welcome.
Yeah, so what I had to do so that I could actually wake up early enough to like practice before stream, I now have to shower in the evening, so I had to like not shower for like all of yesterday until like 9 p.m. My body did not feel very clean, but it was worth like waiting. Because now, like, after this stream, I'm probably gonna go straight in the shower. And it works out as well, because, like, this is, like, the time... Because, like, I have no idea if my friends want to play tonight, but we never play at, like, 10 to 11. We usually stop playing at, like, 12-ish or 11:30. So, I can just, like, you know, brush my teeth, like, shower, eat something. Not in that exact... I'd eat something, then shower, then brush my teeth, probably. Because, like, you want the food to, like, come off your teeth. Like, apparently it's best to, like, brush, maybe, I think it's, like, 30 minutes after you eat. because like eating like weakens like your teeth or something, and then brushing them like weakens them for, I don't know, it's something stupid like that. So I'll brush my teeth, and then during the waiting period I'll just shower, and then I'll eat, and then I'll shower, and then I'll brush my teeth, is what I meant.
No swimming just after eating.
And then that's just like all the filler time taking up, and then hopefully maybe, I don't know if I'll be doing anything tonight, but... Hello, Lena and Sex, what the fuck is up? I hope we're having a fantastic Thussy Thursday. Oh, cool. Have you played it yet? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Again, I'm using a new controller now, and I actually practiced today. This controller feels so much less restrictive. It just, like... Because, like, the A button on my other controller felt so fucking awful and mushy. And, like, it was begging to be killed. This feels a lot nicer. And same with the sticks as well. But now I have to get used to it. But yeah, I just, you know... Also, I was really productive yesterday. I read out loud about the equivalent of, like... Definitely over 7,000 words. It was like it might have even been like 8,000. Actually no, it was like 7,000. If I only have like under 6,000 words left of the script. So if I literally just like read it out loud, like not even as much as I did yesterday, then I'll be done by Saturday. That's all I have to do. I literally do less work than I did yesterday, and then I'm home free. I'm definitely gonna have to reward myself with just like because either I'm playing movie or I'm working on the fucking script, but like, I want a day where I don't work on either. I just want a day where I just do fucking nothing all day. That'd be fucking awesome. So that's the plan. Like, I'm gonna work on Saturday, and then I'll stream until like, I don't know, like Tuesday, Wednesday. That's usually when I take a day off. And then on that day, I'll just do like nothing. It'd be great. Tekken 8 is indeed a let's go moment. Nice. Because, like, I know you're looking forward to... I mean, obviously, it's just like a demo, but I know you're looking forward to the game for a long time, so getting, like, a taste of it, like, and you seem to like it. Because, well, it'll probably, based off the demo, it'll probably be a very good game, I would imagine. So, that's a dub. I got the trick. Yay! Streamer got the trick first try. Hooray. This is the greatest day of my life. Yeah, they probably only showed what's been, like, perfected so far. Yeah. Again, I don't really have any games to like look forward to or anything at the moment. I mean, there's the 1,000 Year Door remake, I suppose. I actually don't know when that's coming out though. I don't remember if like the trailer had a release date. I also need to watch out for the fucking frame rate. If the frame rate is 30, I'm not buying it, but if it's 60, I'll buy it, I'll pre-order it.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Cause like for some reason on Amazon as of late, it seems like fucking like every Nintendo game that's like, or yeah, like every game for the Switch like that's like new and you pre-order it, you seem to get like £7 off the retail or something. Some like damn, like it's not even 50 quid. It's like the equivalent of like $50. That's pretty good. You could do that, 6. Personally, I would be really, because like obviously in the short term like you get something really good out of it, but then in the long term it's like damn, like now I don't get a fuck all for my birthday, it's just like another day. But if you think like that's worth it, then I mean that's respectable. Like I've thought about that, doing that before, like with some gifts, but I never ended up doing it. It's kind of funny that there's a Steam Deck OLED. The Steam Deck, like, the screen already looks good, but it makes me wonder how good the OLED is, how good it looks. Because, like, again, the Steam Deck's screen genuinely already looks good. Like, when people think of, like, the OLED Steam Deck, they're probably thinking of it like the original Switch versus the Switch OLED, but I can't imagine the difference is as big as that. Because, like, the original Switch screen is fucking just sad in comparison, whereas like the deck already looks good, so it's like it makes me wonder how big of a difference there really even could be. Fair enough, 6. I mean, you know, it's your choice. I should stack like several birthday and Christmas presents so my parents install an air conditioning unit in this fucking room. That'd actually be a go fucking move.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
That had to work, surely. That is mucho texto. I think I read fast, but then like I don't, like when I read fast I don't process the information properly. But then like I read slower and then like my brain just has like, you know, the thing of like the meme of the inside of like some guy's head and it's just like dancing cat gifs or whatever. Like that's me right now. But yeah, I think I get the gist of what you're saying. Dreams, again, like sometimes they mean shit, sometimes they don't. But like if you have like weird or concerning dreams, rather, I think the best way of combating them either is to try and figure out like the life problem that's causing those dreams to occur, or to just ignore it completely. Because if it's on your brain constantly, it probably makes the dreams even more frequent. But if you just kind of have this like I don't care mentality, then that could probably also work. It's like, you know. Because I have a hunch that I dreamed of something bad last night, but for the life of me, I cannot remember what it is, and it's probably a good thing. But I feel like something happened, but I can't fucking remember why, because I'm not, like, latching onto it. Europe's most riz politicians ranked. Number 5, Purple fucking Foundation. Oh yeah, also as well, hello Shrimp and Lucy, what's up? I'm surprised I'm getting a run going so fast. Did you ever see, well, not see, but maybe, but like, I remember people were memeing on a video from like 2017 or whatever, it was like top 10 times like Ninja farted on stream or something. Oh yeah, I just looked at DMs. I see what you... Like, is that Boris Johnson at the front? I don't think Boris has Riz, bro. I mean, maybe he does. He has like 10 kids or some shit, right? Maybe he does have Riz. What's that clip where he's like, we had a piece of cheese, and it was very good. Oh, I remember 10 Minecraft YouTubers who've sworn. That was a classic. Steak and oven chips. He's just like me for real. Except I did fry that bad boy. He's doing like he's practically being fucking interrogated at the moment. I don't know like what to call it, but yeah, he's like, there's like a whole legal thing. Yeah, it is. Air fryer clears, yeah. Cooks the fucking food faster and is way more convenient. That was a Fortnite sound effect. Ignore the Fortnite splices. Shut the fuck up, Lena. Of course you said that. You're so predictable. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was like fucking 3 years ago. The problem is that, like, they've delayed it for so long that a lot of people can just make the argument of, like, oh, it was years ago, who cares anymore, Lamau, let's just move on. That like, this should have happened a lot sooner. See, why would you root for that, though? Because you can make all the jokes about, oh, yes, I love no cheese, I love no cheese. But, like, no one loves no cheese, alright? That'd be bad for all of us. Not just me. So... Yeah, well, how about some Christmas joy and holiday cheers, considering it's December. You know those memes where it's just like, you take something and then they twist into like a Christmas thing? Do that for my stream. It's like, Instead of like, I want to see no cheese, just like, Merry Christmas. And instead of your 5'1" purple, it'll be... I don't know. Happy New Year. Yeah, Lucy, that one's really good. Oh, you're live on Twitch. Merry Christmas. That's fucking... I mean, the original clip is, like, insane. In the first place, like... Because that's pretty fucking evil in the first place, like, the original clip. But just, like, to take it and just fucking turn into this fucking Christmas thing. It's, like, so unhinged. Sexy Mrs. Claus outfit. Oh yeah, big day for Twitch thoughts. I forgot about that. I like how it said, like, old genitalia, as if men were ever gonna take advantage of it. No, actually, I'm not doing that. It's kind of funny, like, how not strict it is anymore, because I remember back in the day, years and years ago, I think it was Punkay, I think one of his, like, anime girl split backgrounds, because the girl was, like, half naked or something. I don't think Twitch liked that. And then it reminds me of another, not a speedrunner. Well, this person turned out to be shitty anyway, but so, you know. But yeah, I remember she got banned because, I think it was temporary. Yeah, it was temporary. She got banned because she drew like a pizza with nipples. Ah, fucking hell. Alright, you have to give me a sec. Also, hello, Witty. Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been? Where the fuck's my mouse pad? Dude, fucking goddamn it, I can't find my mouse pad. I have world record, and the world record is 2:23:56. That's good, Woody. I found it, hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at, hold on. The mouse pad session has been postponed temporarily. Thanks. Some other people run this game sometimes, but I'm pretty much the only one for years who's been, like, consistently playing it. I feel like this is a speed game that people generally prefer to watch than play. It's also, like, it's not very accessible either. Not only is it hard to, like, actually learn, but also the fastest version is kind of a niche, like, one. So it's, you know... You know, and I've spent a long time just, like, slowly getting the time down. Merry Christmas. Merry fucking Christmas. Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year. And a Happy New Year. Okay, that's probably enough now. Actually, I'll leave it here for a minute.
You have to.
I guess if you wanted to make an equivalent, I suppose that would be the equivalent. However, I don't have I don't have nearly as many hours in this game as... I would imagine I probably have, like, half the amount of hours. So... Because, like, you know, I don't have it in me mentally to play a game for, like, 6 to 7 days a week for, like, I don't even know, like, what, like 10 hours or something? Like, so there were times where I'm, like, 4 hours into stream and I want to fucking die. So, you know. I don't have, like, the mental, like... What's the word? I'm not mentally equipped for something like that. That is a strange dream. I think my angle was bad. Okay, Anyway, yeah, the problem with this game is that it's, like, pretty linear, and for a while now, it's, with a lot of categories, I've just been, like, beating them, and then there's just nowhere else to go. So I've just been, like, slowly, like, put in this position, where now the only thing left for me to play is 100%. I mean, I saved it for last, on purpose. It's, yeah, again, it's hard to get into this game. When the fastest version is fucking NTSC original Xbox, like... Not even the fastest version. To play the most respected category in this game, you have to have an Xbox. It's just like what the fuck are you supposed to... You can't really expect someone to get an Xbox ahead of time, but then they can't play the category that best represents the game, and then they have to play, like, categories that are generally considered worse, and then, like, they might not like the game because they can't play it in its... Oh my god. That was so embarrassing. That looked like I just fucking didn't even try holding forward, but, like, again, it's because I'm using a new controller. You specifically need Xbox to play no pole storage, and Xbox emulator is not allowed because it's really inaccurate. So then your next best option is no major glitches, which is considered by nearly everybody to be, like, a much worse category. I don't think it's, like, way worse or anything. I think people exaggerate it. But it's not in a good state right now because of, like, the manliness point routing issue that category has. And it has, like, more padding than no pole storage. It is pretty much no pole storage with more padding. But although it does have BBBH backwards, and BBBH backwards is fucking sick. And there's playing Sponge Bowl, which is a good token. I think that is a good, like, that token's a good demonstration of skill and stuff.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
No, I had a goal in life when I was like 16 or whatever to never work in fast food. Not because I don't respect fast food workers, but because like the work is pretty fucking hard for not getting paid fuck all. So that was kind of like my goal, to like not ever do that kind of work.
welcome.
Turns out I've never worked a day in my life, and I'm 22 years old. And you could say, wow, Purple, you're a massive fucking degenerate. And to that I would say, I mean, at least I'm, you know, not working a job that I fucking despise, you know? Besides, you don't even get paid as much as it looks with minimum wage, because obviously, like, this shit gets taxed afterwards anyway. Like, oh boy, I can't wait to spend my tax minimum wage on extremely taxed products. So I can feed capitalism more. Let's go.
Welcome.
Man, I just said I haven't got a fucking job.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
But like, it's not like I'm ashamed of myself for not having one or anything like that. I don't think it's like, because like obviously there's like the idea that you're like a degenerate or whatever. But I'm just saying, right, like, I don't remember who it was, and it wouldn't be nice to name them anyway, but like somebody in my chat, they said they had like what was it, like $5 in their bank account or something. And I was like, I take it that you don't work, and they were like, no, I work. And I was like, oh.
Manager coming through.
You know, a lot of people are in a situation where they can only barely afford to pay the bills and food and everything. And maybe one capitalism tree while they're at it. Maybe a little anime figurine or something, who knows. But yeah, like, that's just, you know, is that really living at that point? I'd rather like, I would, because here's the thing, right? And I've said this before. If your parents are, like, nice people, then living with them is not a bad thing. I mean, okay, yeah, when you're, like, 40, yeah, sure. But, like, it's pretty standard these days for people, you know, this generation in their 20s to have to still live with their parents until they're, like, in their late 20s or early 30s or whatever. That's just going to become more and more common, I think, because of, like, you know, the bills and everything. So if you have, like, good parents and you, like, actually, like, genuinely don't mind being around them and stuff, and, you know, because that takes such a weight off of you. Not only do you get to, like, hang around with people constantly if you wish and, like, go out and stuff, but then, obviously, even if they are charging you rent, it's bound to be way cheaper than, like, any actual place that you could, any house or any whatever that you rent. So I would rather just be in this position. And you could say, well, yeah, but you should be still getting job experience. Your mum, how about that?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Thussy is they, them, pussy.
Yep, excitement.
Also, yeah, like, when you work, like, you know, you'll probably get exhausted, and then you'll probably want to go somewhere after work, and then you'll spend money on, like, some fucking pub or something, and then you lose, like, a bit of the money that you earned in the first place, technically, and then, like, that's not even factoring, like, the bus, or the train, or your car, you know, petrol, you know, the actual means of getting there. And how long it takes, and then you just don't have any energy to do anything. Like, I watched a video that explained it very well, you know, just kind of like Saturdays and Sundays being your only days off traditionally is, like, very flawed. Because, like, you work for 5 days and you're absolutely fucking drained, and then you need Saturday to do nothing so that you can recharge, and then you can't enjoy Sunday because you know you have 5 days awaiting you of torture. And so he said like one of the best like structures you could have is taking Wednesday and like Saturday off, I think it was.
Is the room spinning or is it just...
Because then you only work 3 days, and then when you begin to like get a bit drained, not only do you not have to mentally or physically recover as much on the day off, but then you can actually enjoy it, because then there's only 2 days ahead of you after the fact. It makes so much more sense. And it makes me wonder, like, yeah, why does the average job only give you Saturday and Sunday off? That's really bizarre.
Hey.
Yeah, that's another thing as well. People will tell me, like, Pippa, why don't you literally get a fucking car? And it's like, first of all, like, it's always the Americans saying that. They do not know how fucking expensive that shit is here. And second, then where's this money gonna come from? Like, how am I gonna pay for that? With a job? How do I get to the job? By bus tickets or whatever? With the money that I just earned? No thank you. And it's gonna take forever just to afford the goddamn fucking car. Hello, thank you for the good luck. Also, it's the day then, pussy. I also just don't want to be part of, like, some sort of fucking car accident or something. I just don't want to be, like, you know... You don't know if you could potentially, like, if a fucking Karen crashes into you and they blame it on you. Like, that would be, like, so awful. You could say, like, oh, well, car crashes, you know, accidents aren't really that common. Literally happened to my brother, like, a couple weeks ago, like... And it was not his fault, like, literally at all. He didn't do shit. Luckily, the other person's admitted blame, but, like, imagine if they didn't. Like, that would just be, like, an actual headache. And like... I just don't... You know, people... It takes a while for people to learn how to drive here because of just, like, how expensive it is and shit. Also, I don't have any IRL friends. Where am I gonna go with a fucking car? Where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna go?
The manager is here.
I don't know what auto insurance is, but you have to have insurance here. I don't know how much the insurance is. Well, the insurance on my dad's car has gone up by like fucking a lot. I don't know why, because he hasn't done anything to it. The bills are getting bad here, but for some reason our gas bill like actually went down like so much to the point where we can just have the heating on all the time because it just uses up like no money. So yeah, that's good. So I'm not sure why that happened, but I suppose I will take that.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through. We're man.
Hey.
America, fuck yeah. From what I've seen from your paddy wagon handling, I do not want to see Pibble Foundation behind a wheel IRL. First of all, die. Second, at least in like a full game run setting, I can control that fucking sandwich better than anyone. There are like runners, there are IL world record holders who can handle the sandwich better than me in a concentrated field, I guess. But like, for some reason, sliding and driving IL skill just like barely translates to runs at all. And like Latte, I said that to Latte as well, and he agreed with me, and he has like all the sliding world records, and he agreed with me that like the skill barely transfers. It's like so different for some reason. I guess because your objective is to play as fast as possible as opposed to playing consistently good every single time. Especially because, like, they don't have to worry, like, in the ILs, you don't have to worry about manlies or anything. But, like, yeah. Like, for example, Usta's Sunday driving IL is like 2 seconds faster than mine, and I cannot achieve. I don't know how 250 is even possible. He got 250. I don't know how 250 is possible. Despite that, my Sunday gold is faster than his. And that also goes for his, like, all tokens, Sunday 2 segments. Mine is actually quite a lot. It's like 7 seconds faster than his.
This is a job for
Because it's about, like, the mental part of it and just being consistent. So even though in theory he can get faster Sundays than me, in practice, like, in execution, mine are usually faster. Like, the skill barely transfers. It does transfer, but, like, not much. It's raining in Roblox Fortnite right now. I mean, not fucking... I said Roblox because people make jokes about it being Roblox Fortnite, so Lego Fortnite. Anyway, yeah, Lego Fortnite is raining right now. I can see in the background. Also, congratulations on passing quantum physics. I assume you had, like, an exam or something.
Hey.
That is very cool, Wilcon.
I'd like to...
Yeah, I don't like ILs and shit, Lucy. Some runners like it. Like, for example, the GoldenEye community, they're almost exclusively IL runners. I mean, that makes sense. There's a guy in the community who's apparently like fucking 40 or something, and he still runs GoldenEye. And I'd imagine that the only reason he's able to keep up is because it's ILs and not full game sittings. Because I feel like at that age, your fingers would really start to hold you back. But if you only need your fingers to work for like 30 seconds a pop, or like a minute a pop, or however long you need them for. I think even the longest maps are only like 3 minutes or something. So it's really not that bad. The thing is, though, I fucking hate ILs for like any game because I hate the feeling of having to play like perfect. I think you should, because here's the thing, right? You know, what are the chances you just get a fluke? Like something that clearly does not represent your skill level, and you can, because if you smash your head against the wall for like 1,000 fucking hours for like a 30-second IL, it's just inevitable that you're just gonna get that one that just absolutely pops the fuck off, and it's just like the absolute peak of your skill. And that can happen in full game runs as well, but that's much less likely because my no pulse storage run is a fluke run. I'm just being completely honest. That run was absolutely a fluke run, but not for like the entire thing. I made mistakes, and my early game, I have been able to get early games like that several times before. Plus, like, because it was an hour long, again, you're just less likely to just get something that just clearly does not represent your skill. Unlike an IL, where it's just, there are so many times with ILs where it's like, how the fuck did I even get that time? And because it just never feels like you earned it, I guess. Boomer shooter, yeah, it's also got a very traditionalist community as well. It's fucking weird, dude. They have like a leaderboard, right? Well, they have like rankings, and you're expected to like sign up with your full name. Like, what the fuck? Because like I was thinking of getting into GoldenEye in 2018. Just from that alone, I didn't even consider it after that. Like when I realized you had to do that. Because like that's just stupid. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Also, hello, Pepper. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. You probably have, like, depending on the game, you probably have, like, 10 years or something until your body really starts to, like, struggle to keep up. I've seen some people run SM64, like, try to get good at it while they're, like, 27 or something, and I honestly just don't think it's worth the time. Because it takes, like, 4 to 5 years to even become a world record contender in the first place. And then at that point, you're old as fuck, and it's just like, damn. Knew it. Yeah, TikTok made me a bad speedrunner. I'm pretty sure it's autistic nudity. I can't just show my cock and balls on Twitch. You know how, like, when YouTube, like, warped their rules just for Sniper Wolf, and I made a point of how even Twitch isn't as bad as that? Like, they just ignore the rules, whereas YouTube, like, just warps them. Yeah, no, not only did Twitch just do the same thing, it's also, like, even worse. So I can't even give Twitch, like, the bare minimum props anymore. I'm not painting it. You're not getting Family Guy in the corner. I would be allowed to draw cock and balls on the stream. However, I don't have any reason to do that because I'm fucking... Do I look like I can fucking draw? Bro, in DT, we had to draw, we had to do sketches. I got my mom to do, like, all of them, and even she's, like, mid as fuck at drawing, but she's way better than me. And that is how you get an A in the coursework, like a boss. Dude, I said this before, but Snapchat keeps recommending me friend requests from random women. Like, go away. I'm busy streaming movie.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
I don't really, like, use it. I don't really, it's just one of those apps where it's like, you know, like that game that you never play but you won't uninstall? Like, imagine that.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Black Ops 3 has been installed to my fucking hard drive for so goddamn long.
To see what
And I'm just not uninstalling it on the very rare off chance that Nova actually wants to play zombies, which is never. We have not played zombies this year, as a matter of fact.
Manager coming through.
Shut up, Fortnite.
A manager is always prepared.
I think most people don't delete shit they don't use, honestly. That reminds me. Okay, so I save these local recordings onto a separate hard drive. Like, I have a hard drive just for local recordings and just other things, like... all of my, like, Nintendo Direct reactions and stuff like that, like, they get put on there as well, on that drive. I'm running out of space. On average, the file size of these streams is, like, 50-something gigs. And every now and then I'll keep one because it was important, because I got like a really good PB or something. I'm just proud of it. Or I do like a fun sub goal, like when I did like movie and battle, not damageless. Well, I have that too, but also like rando. Like I have battle and movie rando on my hard drive still, but the last like 2 or 3 VODs have not been anything special, so I should probably delete them because I only have like 300 gigs left, so I can only fit like 5-6 more VODs on there. Until it's just like, just completely filled up. I don't get the point of the fucking bush. If anything, it just makes you stand out more.
Welcome.
Because like what it effectively does is like, obviously it's not your actual body, but it becomes part of like what you're wearing. So it effectively stretches your body out and makes you more visible. The only way it could work is if you're in like the forest or some shit. Like literally any other environment, it fucking sucks.
Day in the life of a manager.
Oh god, I had to play Save the World yesterday. I wanted to die. I fucking hate Save the World. It's so boring.
Well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to
And I did like 4 games or something. Basically, you have to get far in enough, and then if you complete like dailies, like you complete a daily, you get like 100 V-bucks, and like the next one gives you like another 100, it gives you like 150 or something. And you can do that like 5 times. But I only got 1 quest. I only did 1 quest because fucking the maps that we kept going on were not suitable for what I needed, because mine were all just like discover stuff, and then we just kept going to places with nothing to fucking discover. Like, wow, thanks guys.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
Yeah, I really do not like Save the World, and the fact that I was asked many a times to like, please people, please buy me Save the World, it'll be so fun, we can play it together. And then it's like so mediocre. I bought it for him too. Like, what the fuck, bro?
manager coming through.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Save the mids.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
It is fucking mid, though.
Hey.
I don't think Fortnite's main mode was Battle Royale when it came out, right? I think it wasn't like secondary, and then it happened to blow up. I assume the reason why that happened was because Save the Mid is fucking mid. And everybody was like, oh, but the Battle Royale is good. We can build! Oh my god, it's so unique, bruv. And then it kicked off. However, only real ones know the no build is the way to go. Build is for fucking cringe children. Me, when I hear a bullet that's not even directed towards me and I hear it from 500 yards away. Fucking, I guess I'll just have to build the White House now in the matter of 1 second. That shit fucking sucks. It also just slows the pace of the game down drastically. Because, like, you just have to, like, destroy random structures and shit to get... like, it just slows it down until the late game where it just becomes, like, who can build the fucking biggest fortress. Ugh.
Welcome.
Yeah, that was why we even playing Save the World in the first place, just get fucking V-Bucks.
Never
It was like, if we play it enough, it'll pay itself off.
the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
No build is so much better, yeah,
Let's
because...
slide from manager to, well, not manager.
building? No. And then it just works.
to see what
See, as a battle royale, like, I understand why I had building back in the day. It needed something to, like, separate itself.
Manager coming through.
But obviously now it just doesn't need it. With the amount of content that it has, it really doesn't need it. If you don't even... Hell, there are people that definitely have Fortnite installed who don't ever play the Battle Royale mode and just play, like, the racing and shit, like...
Coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
The festival is good, yeah. And they do, like, every day, like, there's like some new songs and stuff. I just can't stand the drums in Fortnite Festival because, like, they're so fucking hard for some reason. Like, okay, right, here's like an actual thing that happened, right? I played vocals and the difficulty was max bars, right? It was max bars. It was literally easier, right? It was easier than a 3-bar drum map song that I played on an easier difficulty. Which just goes to show how fucking insane the drums are for no reason. Drums are like some fucking... like... It is like the equivalent of all the other instruments, like hard modes. If you play on like easy, it's like fucking awful. I actually don't remember my lights, camera, pants playthrough that well, to be honest. I didn't even play it that long ago, but I don't know, I just... Because, like, when I think about it, I just think of a few minigames and then, like, the cutscenes. Because the cutscenes kind of, like, make that game, you know? It's a good game, but, like, that's what makes it, like, good. It's pretty much. Like, not what makes it good, but what makes it, like, great. It makes it go from good to great.
SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, I chose crabs. Yeah. I just luckily because I didn't like have to win the audition, so it was just chill. Because otherwise I would have made it way more annoying. Yeah, in the first roll, I won every other roll, I think. The only thing is that, like, the fucking scenes play out of order, and it just makes the whole thing, like, extremely complicated. The way they handled that side of it is kind of bad, but obviously when it all compiles into one thing, like, then you actually know what's going on. It makes it a lot more interesting. Yeah, I didn't have lights, camera, pants as a friend, as a kid, and I didn't have any fucking friends to play with anyway. Well, not at that age, like... I did eventually get it on PS2, but at that point, obviously, if you got caught playing SpongeBob, you get shanked in London, so... Obviously then, I didn't have anyone to play with. I don't think they'd remake Creature, and I also don't think they'd do movie. I do think, like, if they remake any of the SpongeBob game, the only option is lights, camera, pants. Because it would, not only would it be pretty easy to remake, literally give it online functionality and make it not too expensive, and then everybody will play that shit. Like, even if the game is just decent, a decent SpongeBob game that you can play with your friends, and... has like that fun audition gimmick. Like, who the fuck would not play that? And it'd be easy for them to do as well, because again, like, they already know like all the minigames. They don't have to make any more minigames. They just remake the minigames, and they could just do what they did in Rehydrated and just like copy paste all like the voice lines. They don't have to like hire anyone. It'd be a really cheap project, basically. And the worst thing that they'd have to do is animate cutscenes. That's it. Like, that's as hard as it gets. A sequel would also be huge, yeah. But they don't even need to do that. Well, okay, here's what they would most likely do if they're being smart, in my opinion, Lucy. They'd remake it because it's really easy to do and is basically a guaranteed moneymaker. Then, if it's successful, they'll make a sequel, but then reuse the assets that they've already remade. Like, a lot of assets anyway, because then it makes their lives even easier. I think that's, like, the route that they'd go down. Yeah, like Cosmic Shake. Because then they can make something like bigger and better, but then like they can shave time off by not having to make brand new assets. So that's just like the smart way of doing it. Yeah. And I would love to play it on stream and then, you know, have some friends to play with it on stream. Like, that'd be awesome. I'd very happily do that. Even if it was like $40 or something like Cosmic Shake, you know, because it's a multiplayer game, they could probably get away with a price like 40. I'd probably pay that much. Either that or I'd get it off CD keys. But, you know.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Tasty. Anyone knows what this
Yeah, I haven't played any of the recent Mario Party. Well, I played one of them like once or twice. But yeah, like, there's one SpongeBob Party game, everybody who plays it thinks it's good. Just, like, take the game, basically, and give it online multiplayer. And then there's, like, an actual... Because, here's the thing, right? You know how, like, All-Stars Brawl is kind of seen as, like, budget Melee or whatever? Well, budget Smash, really. A decent amount of people still bought it and play it, right? So imagine you have this, because the Mario Party franchise is probably not as respected as the Smash franchise, because the Smash franchise is a lot more polished and they don't release as often, so it's less of like a cash grab thing, right? So take this, like, this, clearly there's a gap, like you said, for party games, because you don't have, like, this extremely polished Mario Party experience that everybody's fucking chasing after. Oh, yeah, also, if you give a crossplay, too, that would also be really big. You know, PC, and then, like, Switch, and then, like, Series and PS5, and then fucking... Yeah, it could actually compete. Whereas, like, while All-Stars will probably always be, like, in the shadow of Smash, I don't necessarily think the Lights, Camera, Pants would be. Because again, like, who cares about the Mario Party franchise as much as the Smash franchise? Play with chat, that would also be an option, yeah. The thing is, though, is I just don't know if THQ Nordic, like, want to do a remake. Because it is my opinion that they didn't have, like, a ton of passion for Rehydrate. I think that's why it came out the way it did. I think they wanted to make a SpongeBob game to prove that they could make a SpongeBob game, but like, in my opinion, they didn't necessarily want to remake Battle, but it was like the necessary training wheels. I think they don't want to remake games. I think they want to have their own original titles. It would be harder to fuck up Lights, Camera, Pants. It kind of makes you wonder why it didn't get remade. Because it'd be so easy to do. But, I don't know. If we see a new SpongeBob game at all next year, it's gotta be Lights, Camera, Pants. Otherwise, it'll be like 2025 we'll get a next SpongeBob game. It'll probably be a brand new experience again. It probably won't be a platformer, though. It'll probably be like... I still think a SpongeBob RPG could theoretically go hard. I think they would, like, take the Dunces and Dragons, like, you know, like, that kind of thing and just make a game out of it, I reckon. Yeah, but if you literally just like, the reason why they fucked up is because they tried to make it something like different and it was just not good. But if you literally just take the core gameplay and make it so that other people can play the core gameplay with you, There is no way they could fuck that up unless the servers suck. That's like the only way they could fuck it up. Yeah, exactly. They could prove that like multiplayer SpongeBob games could absolutely work, and then like... Yeah. That would be unfortunate. They don't have to be great, they just gotta be like decent.
There's the edge of town.
Yeah, the number of people who have been in my chat has been like, do you think they'll remake movie? I always gotta give the same answer every time, which is like, no. The game is too specific. It'd be too, like, some of its flaws are pretty big. Like, it'd be really hard to, like, work around them and make it work. Like... And given the state of Rehydrated, I just would rather not, like... Then again, it could be like, you know, like OOT 3D and Majora's Mask 3D, where like OOT 3D is like basically objectively better, and like no one prefers Majora's Mask 3D. Imagine that, but like the opposite, where it's just like if you know the game really well, then Rehydrated is bad, but then like movie Rehydrated is like good. Like that could like theoretically happen. But honestly, I think a port would be better. I'd rather just have like an Xbox port. Although knowing them, they would definitely pull the fucking PS2 version. They could also do it to celebrate the release of just a completely different SpongeBob movie, but that'd be a little hard to justify. Because, like, this game, like, it's based off of the first movie of 3 fucking movies. It's just specific. Whereas, like, with Battle, people were asking for a remake of that game for so long, and it's obviously, like, not necessarily tied to anything, really. Like, well, like, what's it tied to? Locations that are well-known. Like, okay. Like, that was obviously easy to do.
So much destruction.
I suppose so, Koopa. But, yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen, but if it does, it would be then, yeah, and if it doesn't happen then, it's, like, never happening. Ports could also happen on the 20th anniversary, that's also entirely possible. But yeah, we were talking about the idea of a Lights Camera Pants remake, because that's really hard to mess up, and it's just like free money, practically. Way safer, way easier. Like, just SpongeBob multiplayer game that you can play with your friends. Who the hell would not play that? Also, hello Koopa, what's up? That's nice. Yeah, there's about a week left until the deadline. I'm hoping everybody is able to submit, because first of all, I need hacks to play, but more importantly as well, like, I just really want to see, like... Oh, God damn it. With some people, we just haven't seen what, like, you know, a mod from them in a while. Like, it'd be nice to see, like, how they've improved and stuff. And I really also want to know, like, what challenges they were given. Lucy, it's because I thought I was in sandwich time because I wasn't paying attention. I don't know, I was in macho. I was too busy talking about lights, camera, panties.
You sure you know how to die?
Yeah, it's hard for your muscle memory to like adjust because like literally the fourth time here, the fourth and final time is when you branch off and go do the thing. But I gotta do it then because like, well, I don't have to. It's like to do with like the cycles with like the water fountains and stuff, like, you know, like the N one. It's to do with that. So like I don't need to, but like ideally if I play perfect I can get right side. But if I, how did I miss that? If I grab the extra like first and then I play perfect, I don't think you can make the cycle. You're doing a battle hack. 8 spatulas too. That's a whole ass level right there. Okay, I like 360 controllers, but one thing I hate about new 360 controllers is that they tend to fucking squeak, the triggers do. You need to get a lot of use out of them before they just stop doing that permanently. Well, and then when they start to die, they start squeaking again. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, looking forward to it, Cooper. Wilcon's like scrapping his idea because he's like running out of time or something, but he's like doing something else instead. I'm so sad because my idea was fucking amazing. That I gave him, because like, well, I hope somebody else makes it one day. My idea was that you have to race Chris the Eel to like Walmart or whatever for like a Black Friday sale. Or like a Prime sale or just something to that effect. Basically just race Chris to Walmart. And it's like a platforming challenge as well as like a time challenge. And you can like see like Chris in the distance just like fucking zooming. That would have been so good, but he's not doing that anymore, unfortunately. He said he's doing a prime boss fight. Whatever the hell that means.
Well, that was different.
Hello, Darkside. What the fuck is going on, bruv? Little gangster SpongeBob t-shirt. I mean, yeah, it could really be anything. I just wanted you to have to race Chris the Eel to Walmart. That was like that was the main thing. Yeah, he probably will, Koopa, because now he's just working on a boss fight or something. So hopefully, he's been working on it for a little bit. I have no idea how much progress iPie has made, but I know Sky's mod is coming along like well. And so is Latte's. Because Latte said like even a few days ago that his the structure of everything is like done. So that like that's, you know, that's quite a lot of it done pretty much.
The manliness has landed.
I see. Well, it's good that it looks good. Yeah, the blood part though does not sound PogChamp. I don't know if this was just like some fucking dream I had or something, or if this actually happened, but I feel like when I was a kid I remember getting like an injection, and I think I like moved during it, and it was like really thick, like it really thick fucking blood, like dark red blood coming out of my arm, like, and it was a lot of it. I feel like I remember that. But I don't know if I just like imagined that or not. Yeah. Me personally, I would prefer not to bleed. Luckily, I don't want a tattoo, so I don't have to fucking... Yeah, I probably fidgeted and then, like, bled. Dude, oh my god, I'm playing like shit. It's gonna take a while to get used to these new angles. What I actually wanted to do today was finish a run even. Like, just like some decent run. So that I could get used to this new controller. Because I'm just like not playing good and I want to like iron it out. Like break into it, I guess. And it's hard to do that when I'm repeating the same like generally like 10 minutes of gameplay over and over again. And then I get to an area like BBBH, I'm just making like a lot of like movement mistakes. That's kind of funny. That was Fortnite. Purple's a good color at least, so she's got some taste. I just have to go for it, because this run will just be so awful if I don't go for that. Didn't get it. Hate this game. Hold on, I got kicked out of Lego Fortnite. That must mean I exceeded my XP for the day. Alright. I closed the game. Yeah. Well, it's good that she got to, like, use those colors then. Some of the colors.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Alright, thank you for the good luck.
The life of a manager.
See you around.
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Why do you want a tattoo of a shrimp bionicle?
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Me when I accidentally ended task on OBS. That would have been bad.
Manager coming through.
Do you remember that one time I was reading out the movie manual on stream for funsies, right?
Manager.
And I like crossed my legs, and because I was facing like my main monitor, I was facing towards the PC, and my fucking foot I accidentally pressed the power off button on my PC. Why the fuck isn't it... Bro.
Hey.
So, like, partway into reading the movie manual, I just accidentally turned my fucking computer off. And then I had to, like, finish it up the next stream, like, talking about the movie manual.
Ouch!
I never grew up with Bionicles, personally. I like how...
Welcome.
I like how careful put in my server. I miss when Purple streams, and he said that
Fear, good citizens of
6 minutes ago, and I've been live for an hour and a half.
We're men.
I appreciate the sentiment, however, I do not need a Bionicle, thank you.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
What's the franchise's successor?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Boing. Manager coming
What?
through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Merry Christmas.
Hey.
I see. I didn't have that shit. I had
Up now.
I didn't have any Digimon toys either. I had Pokemon stuff. Okay, have you ever seen those you know those like Pokemon toys with like the marble ball thing underneath them? You can kind of like slide them around. Do you guys know about those? I used to have a few of them. However, the issue is that I liked to put them in the bath. And yeah, a lot of them are rusty as fuck now, so that's kind of the problem. But I still have them. Some of them are actually not rusted at all, which is surprising. Some of them are super duper fucking rusty.
Kapow!
Bionicle fandom, trying to figure out which Bionicle is the best or some shit. I mean, not no one. Like, the franchise is still kicking. If no one cared about it, it would have died, like, a long time ago. Obviously, it's nowhere near as popular as it was in its peak, but, like, they still make Digimon games, they still make Digimon anime. So clearly, like, there is, like, enough demand to warrant its existence. Its existence is profitable, which cannot be said for some other things that have just completely died off over the years. So, you know, some people care about Digimon. I stopped caring about it a long time ago. But, like, there is an audience. Hello again, 6. Talking about, like, Bionicles and Digimon, I guess. Well, yeah, I think that's a given, though. I still think you can, like, enjoy it and just find it neat. Like, the games, for example, might just be the type of gameplay that you're looking for as opposed to something like Pokemon. But obviously, if you compare, like, the anime, I have no doubt that the fucking Pokemon anime would be better, but, like, you might just not be into, like, how the games, like, you know, might not be into the games or whatever. And then, of course, there's Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! Got compared to Pokemon because, you know, card game. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Games are all just, like, obviously they all just have, like, the same sort of premise as, like, the actual, like, anime. So they're a lot closer to, like, the anime, which, because that creates less of, like, a separation, I guess, between, like, the fandoms, because with Digimon, like, the anime and the game is gonna be pretty different. With Pokemon, they're also gonna be a bit different, but, like, with Yu-Gi-Oh! They're pretty one-to-one, like, it's like, how can you make it any different? Like, you make a deck and use cards to win against big guys, like... Yu-Gi-Oh! Is cool, but I don't care about it at all, like, in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Anything past, like, GX, I just don't care about, 'cause I didn't grow up with it, but also, like, the card games has gotten way too, like, fucking complicated. Like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta is so fucked. It's all just, like, apparently you have to buy, like, multiple brand new decks a year, like, because things keep getting banned and good cards keep getting released. And you have, like, fuck my ass, the dragon monster bird eagle thing, and it's like fucking loads of attack and defense, and then it's like, effect, when this card is on the fucking field, you get to, like, look at your entire deck and then pick out, like, 2 cards that you want and then automatically summon them for some reason. And then if it's combined with, like, this other also really good card, then you get to look at your entire opponent's deck for some reason. And then you get to harvest fucking life points. And then if you flip a coin, and then you flip it 5 times, and if you get heads on any of those flips, then you just instantly win the game. That is, like, average Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle now. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, your current Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta is, like, so cringe. The power creep is, like, off the charts. The way that me and my friends used to play Yu-Gi-Oh was a lot more fun. Because we all just had, like, childhood decks or whatever, and then we would just buy, like, one or two, like, mediocre-ass decks. And then, you just merge them. And then we'd just inevitably have, like, a couple ban cards, but it was just, like, part of the fun, just have, like, one or two ban cards. So I had, like, Monster Reborn, for example. I'm not zesty. I summon fuck my ass in defense position. With this effect, I can summon every monster to ever exist in Yu-Gi-Oh! On the field at once, and they can all attack this turn. Also, hello Val, what's up? Spongy Bubba. I know SpongeBob, Patrick, and Squidward are in Nickel Stars or whatever. Oh my god. But, like, imagine if, like, there was an actual SpongeBob fighting game. That'd be pretty cool. And play as, Mrs. Puff. Or you could play as, like, Barnacle Boy. Mortal Patrick. Exactly. I wanted to also be just as violent as Mortal Kombat, because it'd be funny. Yeah, no. Hello, Crow. What's up? What a great day to hate my audience. I hate every single one of you. Like a boss. I assume they're not in Brawl because, like... Well, now the characters, they have voice lines, and I think they just want to retire the characters at this point. Obviously, since the voice actors died ages ago. And considering, like, their roles have not been, like, repurposed or anything, like, I think they just don't want to even, like, recast. Which means that, like... You know, and because that game has voice lines now, like, they would need lines from them. I mean, they could just grab stuff from the show, I suppose, but that probably just, like, feels wrong. They probably just want to just, you know, retire the characters.
Just another day.
Bro, why is my shit not working?
Welcome.
Yeah. It's unfortunate as well, because after, like, I think it was, like, season 6 or something, they barely got used, and then they passed away. They only got used a few more times after that, like... They were very heavily, like, at first, they were used a pretty healthy amount in the show. But ever since Modern SpongeBob, they were just not used as much, and then, I mean, now you can't use them at all. I wonder if they're dead, like, in-universe, in the SpongeBob universe.
See what?
This is a job for.
If you're talking about Rehydrated, it's just using the voice clips from the original.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for.
Probably contracting issues or something.
Anyone knows?
Okay.
I'm not going to wear a maid outfit.
I'd like to wake up now.
I remember Pyro did like one stream where he dressed as a maid for a couple hours, and like everybody who donated they were just admitting like, yeah, I'm donating, or sometimes I'm donating as much as I am specifically because you are wearing that dress. They wanted him to know that he was getting money for his efforts, and I'm like, damn, I want that to be me for real. So if the maid outfit ever comes on, it'll be when I'm in a position where I think I can make lots of money out of it. Because then it's worth it. Why no prime boss fight? Electric arc generator. What the fuck are you on about? What's an electric arc generator? What are we generating? Are we generating D's? Like... Yeah, I fucking, Clancy is in Detroit Become Human, and I fucking love that one line where he's just like, you fucking cocksucker. Because it sounds like almost exactly like fucking Krabs.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager.
Like, one of my favorite things is when, like, there's a really well-known voice actor, but then, like, they get the role for, like, a completely different show or game or whatever, but you can, like, still kind of hear the voice. So, like, you can just make a bunch of memes about it, and it's, like, really funny.
Manager coming through.
Dude, oh my god, like, I'm struggling with, like, these angles. Like, it may look like I'm just, like, turning the camera constantly in that area, like, a lot, like, on accident, but it's not on purpose, but I'm not doing it on purpose, I'm doing it on accident.
Hey.
Yeah, because it does really just sound like him. Tom Kenny's range is pretty fucking insane, so... he usually doesn't have that problem.
Welcome.
I mean, 40 still sounds like a lot, Wilcon. You could just, like, limit the amount that could be up at once and substitute it with something else. Yeah, if you had a range like Tom Kenny, you could probably land some pretty good fucking acting roles.
This is a job for a manager.
See what?
Well, yeah, Wilcom is still like 40 is a lot still, like that shouldn't be that. I'm just saying, right? If you're not gonna make the boss fight because you can't use more than 40 of like some sort of like object thing, that's kind of mentally insane, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey.
I need to lower the pitch of my voice because my voice is too high pitched, am I right, boys?
I'd like to wake up now.
There's nothing wrong with 40. That's 40 is fine. Just make 40 work. You can just put like a bunch of other random shit on the screen to like make it crazy. I don't know what Steve Urkel sounds like at the top of my head. I don't know, Wilcon. I mean, there's other ways, probably. I mean, if you're talking bullets, then you could use the turret enemy's bullets. Became gay.
Bring up two.
My voice has gotten, like, again, I project it to the mic, so my voice hasn't really changed over the, well, obviously my accent has changed. Oh yeah, boulders as well. Yeah, that's a good one. Boulders and turret bullets, I think, would be good.
SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, iPie, I saw that you made more tokens. That is very swag.
A new pad.
Squiggy ass trigger I got going on right now. Yeah, I don't really like my voice very much. Obviously it's not good for like a lot of things. Obviously it wouldn't be good for, just as a random example, singing. Obviously it fucking wouldn't be good for that. It also wouldn't be like good for probably acting, because like when it comes to singing and acting, like, your life is just automatically easier if you're just, like, American, because, like, you know, what's, like, the most average fucking role you could get, like, it's all just, like, American, you know, if you're, you know, a lot of films get recorded, like, in America as well, it just, like, if you're just, like, American, then that just makes it way easier on you. So when I have like this fucking, and I don't sound that British, but I also don't sound American, and I don't sound Australian, I don't sound anything. I couldn't possibly have a chance as some sort of like, that's why I don't like my voice, because it can't, like, I still have like the British part of the accent where you just cut off like half the letters of like every word so no one understands what you're saying. Like, it's really annoying. Voicing the script is so hard because, like, I had to just change lines on the fly sometimes because I realized it was just too hard to say with my accent, and like, it just doesn't, like, you don't even know what I'm saying. Final level is coming together. Glad to hear it.
Plankton is.
Yeah, like, yeah, I don't have like a range, really. And I'm not gonna lie, like, I like these settings I have for my mic, but they make it even more obvious, like, my lack of range, because now my voice sounds even more sane, because, like, sometimes I would just randomly, like, change, like, my voice would just change, like, mid-sentence sometimes when because, like, it changes when I'm just, like, maybe complaining about something, or just, you know, talking more, like, it becomes a lot less like this. You know, and a lot more like this. However, because of the condenser and shit, like, now it's, like, the whole point of it is so that your voice sounds as consistent as possible, which makes it even more obvious how bad my vocal range is. Also, I don't drink tea, Wilcon. Welcome back, Doc of the side variety. Talking about, like, voices, I guess. Not the voices in my head, but rather... I don't like my voice, really. I like how it sounds to me, but obviously your voice is gonna be different from what you think it is. Because naturally, you like, your voice, you hear it deeper than what other people hear. So I like how it sounds to me, but like when I hear it on mic, it just sounds like a little too high-pitched, like, for still being low-pitched. Like, it doesn't sound like it goes far enough in, like, being low-pitch, which is just, like, part of why I don't like it. Because then I just like to, like, fully commit to, like, it being completely deep, but I can't because it's not deep enough. But it's still, like, deep as fuck, but not, again, it's just, like, just barely not deep enough to make it, like, work well, IMO. Me trying to cheer someone up. Look at the light side.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Look at the cats. Did you like the picture of my cats earlier? Nice pussy. Thanks, I tried really hard. Oh, have you seen that fucking meme? It was like some rhythm game where it's like cats. And it did the fucking, well, you know, the funny. It did the funny. Epic Five Nights at Freddy's moment. Thank you for the good luck. I think it's just like so bad for your brain that you can just hear like and then I actually just stop fucking like smirking and shit. Like, that's so fucking stupid. Nice, Crow, that's epic, bruv. How much time do you have off after that, then? I remember when I was in school, like, when you'd have your Christmas break it would, like, differ a little. However, usually it would, like, the 2 weeks off, it would usually start, I would say earliest, probably like December 20th. It got pretty fucking close to Christmas. I'd be in school, I would have been in school today. And for the next, like, week, possibly, like, if I was still in school. And then you don't really have much time. I mean, you got a few days, then you got Christmas, then obviously you got, like, the New Year, and then we'd come back on, like, fucking January 4th or some shit like that. Like, give us some time, bro. No worries, Darkside. Also, hello, Jaxel. What is up? Yeah, no problem, Crow. 1 month. Damn. That's quite a while. What I never understood about, like, you know, college, university and stuff, like, at least over here, I don't know how it is over there, but, like, you start later and you end earlier, but, like, you do more work, so it's like, that doesn't make much sense, I feel like. That's good, Crow. Now you can, well, you can spend a long time just doing whatever you want, you know, speedrunning or whatever. The Hundo goes, not too good right now. I'm using a new controller, like, starting today, so I'm just, like, playing bad. I also, like, I had, like, well, like 3-4 streams in a row where I just, like, didn't practice. I practiced today, but yeah, the last time I had, like, a run that was good, going, like, in, like, late game. Because I remember I did, like, a sub goal, and then I did one Hundo run, and it died, like, really late in. That was, like, the last time I played good. Is this gonna... Okay, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, pretty hard to do tricks like fast corkscrew and stuff when I'm not used to the stick. Fair enough, Crow. I said this earlier, but I should be done, like, voicing my script on Saturday, so then on, like, the next day off, which would probably be, like, Tuesday or Wednesday, I'm probably just gonna do, like, nothing the whole day. Well, not nothing, I would just, like, play games and stuff, but yeah, it'd be a chill day, I think. Although I kind of have a bit of a backlog now, I don't even know what to play. I barely played Mario RPG, but I also want to complete Galaxy because I got like 80-something stars, so I want to complete it. What else? I know there was other stuff. Oh yeah, I wanted to stop playing like a Pokemon Crystal hack. Because I got it on my Steam Deck, but then I haven't even started playing it. I also want to watch like some anime because I started something last night. I guess probably kill Plankton. Marry Sandy, I suppose. It depends on the game. Usually it's not anything crazy, but Like in Super Mario 64, you get a bunch of 1-ups and you get like a unique triple jump thing. I killed the run because I was not supposed to do that trick. The number of times I've like reset there because I accidentally went for something I wasn't supposed to go for is just like like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad I don't have to do the trick 3 times and I only have to do it twice, but if I'm just gonna go for it like I get to do it 3 times and then I can't and then I have to reset, like that's not much better. In Super Mario Sunshine, you get like a postcard or something, so I know people criticize Sunshine for that. I don't even know if you get anything in Galaxy, I can't remember. One thing they like doing these days is just having like stars on your profile or whatever, like that kind of thing. I'm pretty sure that's what you get in like 3D World. I think you get like stars or stamps or something on your save file. And I 100% a New Super Mario Bros. Wii when I was younger. I know that gave you like stars. I think 100% completion bonuses aren't like necessary, but like they definitely should be considered. Makes it a lot more satisfying because you know like there's an end goal, you know what I mean? Like in Cosmic Shake they actually have 100% goals now. They have one for doing all of the awards and then they have another one for getting all the doubloons. And that makes a big difference because now there's like because you can unlock all the other costumes without getting all the doubloons. So then it's like, why would I get the rest of the doubloons? But now you actually have a reason to. There's an actual reason to.
I'd like to wake up now.
Playable Luigi. For 100%ing as Luigi, you get a bonus purple coin level, then a postcard. I see. I didn't know you had to, like, beat the 100% of the game as Mario to then, like, be able to... I just thought you had to, like, get enough stuff. I didn't know you had to, like, get all the available ones at that point in time. What's up, player? Hold on, you get a different picture sent to the Wii message board / Switch gallery depending on whether you complete the Grand Finale Galaxy with Mario or Luigi. I guess that's a little cool too. Also, that's good, Crow. Do you reckon you'll get that Phillips OG?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Purple coin. Picture of me. I'm not even purple.
Yep.
I'm white.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I'm as white chocolate.
It's a short slide from manager to...
Oh, yeah, I meant Hitachi. I didn't mean to say Phillips.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
Cleanliness is next...
Cool. Still, though, I don't know how I have this many OGs, and the only ones I've ever seen are Samson and Thompson. I've not seen Phillips or Hitachi at all. Quite surprising. If I'm gonna own this many OGs, I probably should just complete the collection and get a Phillips and Hitachi. But that'd be kind of a lot of money. And obviously the Phillips is not going to be faster than my Samsung. It would just be for the sake of having it. The Hitachi would have a chance, but... I have like 5 OGs, I think.
Well, not manager. A manager is always...
Let me think. I also have a shit ton of like Samsung disk drives as well.
Manager coming through.
Yeah, so I have this OG, I have the Crystal Xbox, I have the 2005 Canadian Xbox, and then they have the 2002 that doesn't have a working disk drive, and then they have the 2002 with a working disk drive.
This is a job for
Yeah, that's everything. That's 5. What we believe to be the case is that Samsung, actually, I'm trying to remember, Samsung loads are expected to be more consistent, but Hitachi loads, if they are fast, like, they have the potential to be faster than Samsung A, but Samsung A's are, like, more likely to be just, like, average. Like, you know, they seem to take longer to not deteriorate. We don't have enough info for that, but Hitachi has higher potential, but Samsung A is, like, more likely to be, if you just buy any random Samsung, it's more likely to be, like, solid, I guess. I don't know. But we just don't have enough info for that shit. Like, I can only make assumptions based off of the very limited, like, because we have a lot of Samsungs, but we have, like, hardly any Hitachis. So we just literally just have to make an assumption based off of, like, 2 Hitachis that they can be faster, but, like, often aren't. But, like, even then they can still, like, rival Samsung A loads pretty well. I think we did before. I think it was Latte and Sky, who had Hitachis. Latte's loads are faster than mine, and Sky's are... I'm trying to remember. I think Sky's is about the same as mine. If I remember correctly, Hitachi seem to give different results for battle than they do for movie. Which is why it's, like, so hard to, like, actually get results, because we just have, we can't rely on, like, looking at battle Hitachis then.
SpongeBob.
Ooh, you want to buy a movie disc so bad. Ooh. Yeah, I see Dockside. I also see all the red. But yeah, it came out good in my opinion. God, like the legs, like, got tensely close to your fucking wrist. I don't like the idea of, like, a needle thing going near my wrist. Ugh. Because it's like really thin there and, like, the veins pop out and shit. It's just like... Yeah, Crow. Well, yeah, you don't even have to, like, go out of your way to do that. If you literally just, like, do runs, then we can just, like, grab your loads and just compare them, like, to the spreadsheet. You don't even, like, have to do any testing yourself, really. If you literally just did runs, that'd be enough. Shell can imply internal condition, but it doesn't always. Mine just straight up has a huge chip in the corner, and it's my fastest Xbox. It was also really fucking dusty, but I cleaned it out. Which, you know. Yeah. No, I use Samsung A. And no pole storage would be completely fine. The categories are pretty similar for like a lot of the loads, so we could just easily grab it from no pole storage. We just have like a spreadsheet thing of just like a handful of loads, and like NMG and no pole storage go through both, like they go through those same loads, so it like doesn't matter. Samson AA. That reminds me of that Family Guy gag where it's like he's talking about like AA. Like Stewie keeps saying AAA, but then the guy thinks he means AAA. So it's like, yeah.
Right now. These just ooze macho.
I think it's really bad that my immediate thought was like Family Guy. You know the thing of like Simpsons did it, like that kind of meme, like oh the Simpsons has done everything ever. I feel like there are so many instances where you could just compare something to Family Guy as well. Because people have been saying the Simpsons did it for so long that Family Guy now has as many seasons, if not more seasons, than the Simpsons had back when there was like that whole thing of the Simpsons did it.
Upsy-daisy.
So, wait, so were they willing to like... With the OG Crow, like, if you traded that DS, like, how much of the Xbox did it pay off? The Simpsons is doing your mom. Probably, yes, yours for sure. All of it? That's pretty surprising. Considering the problems that you stated with it, I'm surprised your 3DS is worth $80, I'm gonna be honest. I thought they would have given you, especially because they need to flip it for profit, I would have thought they were gonna give you like 50 or 60. That's pretty generous, honestly. Yeah, that's actually like really good, Crow, that they gave you that much. Yeah, I did Dockside. I said, it came out good, and then I said that the legs are, like, tensely close to the wrist, which would make me uncomfortable, personally, if I got that done. Like a needle going, like, close to the wrist, just, like, ugh. No, thank you.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Yeah, I'd imagine that the elbow would be really painful. I guess just like the wrist area just like makes me, because like I had wrist pain, like the wrist area is like uncomfortable, I guess, like with the like a needle, like the idea of that. Because like even injections in like the arm obviously get me like really anxious, and obviously that's like the fucking fat part, so like the idea of like, yeah. Yeah, no problem.
So much destruction.
That's good, Crow. You were allowed to use one of those ones that had component, right? Because like you got so many fuck GameCubes, they just let you have like a good one, right? Yeah. Also, yellowing is pretty normal for GameCubes, honestly. Like, It's really hard to get a GameCube that's like barely yellow. I managed to cop one for my brother, but it's like pretty hard to do that. Most of them are yellow. My old GBA, not why did I say GBA? My old GameCube. It was down my nan's house and my nan used to smoke. That fucking thing is dark yellow. You know, if you can get one that's only lightly yellow, like that's pretty good, honestly. Like it's really, really hard to find one that hasn't yellowed, honestly. Yeah, cleaning the dust would be good too, yeah. So yeah, bruv. Have I converted your way of speaking into saying words like innit and bruv? Yeah, I'd like to see that, Crow. Yeah, Dreamcasts also seem to be, yeah, pretty yellow. Mine is pretty average, I would say. However, the controller... Imagine a chain smoker, and then they always blew the smoke onto the controller every single time they ever smoked in their entire life. That is how fucking yellow it was. So I bought another one from a retro game shop for like 2 quid. Not 2 quid, I don't know why the fuck I said 2 quid. I got it for like 6 quid, and it's actually like so white. It's like, clearly it's never been around any fucking smoke. So I'm pretty happy with that. And the buttons all feel good too. Although, you know what's weird about the really yellow one I just mentioned? That the controller felt new. Like, it felt like it had barely been used, if at all. But it was still really yellow. So I think what happened is that, like, I don't know, Dad got his kid a console for Christmas. The kid, like, never fucking used it. And then he was a chain smoker. I think that's what fucking happened. Fair enough, Darkside. I don't really say, like, I don't say bruv. Like, I only say it ironically. Okay, yeah, I'll have a look in a sec. Oh, that's like hardly anything, Crow. That's definitely like... That's like the actual, like, the main part of it is very white. Also, as well, because it's just like a flap. Like, if you literally just stick 2 memory cards in it, you'll never see the yellow. And slot A, there's like, it's still pretty white. Let me tell you, both of my GameCubes are more yellow than that. I think you got a pretty good GameCube.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's
Oh, dude, fuck off. Did you see that? That was so fucking bullshit, bro. God, this game is so bad. Black GameCubes are cool. I have my childhood one is just like the normal, like, purple-y one. And I bought a Japanese silver one off of eBay because it looked cool and it came with a GBA player and like the disc and everything. Jam wants a black GameCube, so that's what I got him for Christmas. That's what I... And his one is like barely yellowed at all, so he's got a good one. Yeah. It's probably not been used for like a while, Crow. For it to accumulate that much dust. Yeah, the reason why my brother wants a black GameCube, there's 2 reasons. he grew up with a black GBA, so it's just, you know, it kind of like, you know, he likes black, so yeah. And second, he bought a black GBA player, so obviously you wanted to match the GameCube, don't you? So you'd want it to match with a black GameCube, so just makes sense. And like they sold a lot of black GameCubes over the like when the GameCube was around, so it just makes sense. Because like they're not like rare or anything, it's easy to find them on eBay. Yeah, I put away my GameCube for like a century, but then now I use the GBA player, and it's so good. Like, there are quite a few times already in the span of like not even a year where I've been playing Game Boy games that I just would not have played, and I'm playing them specifically because I can play on TV. It does really add replay value. It's great. It must have, like, I doubt hardly anyone had that shit as a kid, because it's like, why would your parents buy you like that when you could just have like an actual game? I had a GameCube as a kid as well. It was down my nan's house. I used to go down to her house every Wednesday, so I'd have food, and then we'd like just hang, you know, just play some games on the game. Like, she used to play Sonic Adventure 2 with me. Also, I bunked because I'm bad. I had Melee, Adventure 2, some like card game that I forgot about, Sonic Heroes, and I had Coliseum as well, but Jam sold Coliseum because of course he fucking did. So I had to rebuy it back in like 2016 or 17. Or 18, I don't even know, it was like somewhere around there.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Unfortunately, I don't have my childhood controller anymore. It broke ages ago. Luckily, though, I do have a purple controller, and I got it in really fucking good condition, like almost new, for £25. And I'm amazed by that, and it's plugged into my Wii currently. It feels really good to use. So I'm very happy with it. That shop now has increased the prices of the controllers to £28, but yeah, like he kind of prices them regardless of like what state they're in. So I just felt it because he just lets me feel them out, because like I've been there like a dozen times now. Like he knows me, I know him. We're, you know, buddy I suppose. So fucking he's just like, yeah, just feel like whichever one's the best, you can just have that one. I'm like, damn right I will, bro. Custom GameCube controllers are sick, but I'm probably not gonna get one because like I don't play GameCube games that often. I'm not really like, you know, I don't even like the fucking GameCube controller, so getting a custom one is just kind of unnecessary. The Smash controllers are apparently good, but I've never used them. I have like the rare Japanese white controller with like the really long lead. And then I have like a Japanese silver controller, and then I have like the purple one I just mentioned. I don't have any Smash ones. It's really cool though that they re-released GameCube controllers essentially. Like I was never expecting them to do that, but that's actually like really cool. And then fast forward to recently, and they re-released the SNES controllers and the N64 controllers and stuff, which is also pretty cool. Not that you could ever get your hands on them if I can scalp the shit, but replace with sticks. Yeah, on the white controller, my stick is like a little sticky and cringe. And I want to replace the stick, but like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel right that way, because, like, it's not, like, an official stick then. I don't know. I use replacement sticks for Xbox controllers, but that's because, like, I'm speedrunning and, you know, I can't really have time to care if they're official or not. I just need them to, like, function the same, to be as good, last as long. Yeah.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! The manly knows best.
Yeah, Dockside. It definitely sounds like it was, a bit heavy, I suppose. But, I mean, you know, you got through it.
Coming through! And go! Bring him to!
That is good, yeah. My nunchuck is pretty mid. Just, like, it's... Dead zone's kind of fucked. Well, not really fucked, but it's just what you would expect after just, you know, being so old. Luckily, nunchucks are generally not expensive because of how small they are. Apparently the nunchuck stick is, like, the same as, like, the GameCube stick, and Chad has asked me before, like, why I don't just, like, use that stick. And I was just like, because I like the little, like, ring, the rings that the GameCube stick has, that the nunchuck has, like, one ring, but the GameCube has, like, several, if it's just nicer. Yeah, it feels nice. I saw a fucking, you know, the Wii Classic Pro controllers? I saw a gold one of those in CEX yesterday. It was pretty cool. I also saw an 8-bit Duke controller, you know, like the one that mimics the SNES controller. I saw one of those. And I compared it to the prices on eBay. Like, from CEX, that was the cheapest I could get it. But I didn't buy it, because I don't really play, like, 2D games, really.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
There we go, now I finally gotta run. Ow. Yeah. I just use the GameCube controller for, obviously, GameCube games. Oh, you know that controller on eBay that sells for a lot, where it's like it's because I think it was made by Nintendo. It's a GameCube controller, like it looks like one, but it's like in the shape of like a SNES controller, but it's got like a GameCube controller like port. That shit is so cool. I want that, like, to play like Pokemon and stuff on my GameCube rather than using the stick. But like they're expensive. No, I'm talking about official ones made back in the 2000s. Probably like I mean I'm pretty numb to the former, so I don't even know.
The gates are locked.
If I wasn't so numb to it, I'd say the former is worse, but otherwise, because then you have the feeling of like, oh, I'm so close, like, but that would still be like pretty, you know. I'm not sure which one would be worse, honestly. Yeah, it was the. I thought it was the official one, but I guess it was made by Hori. I mean, maybe it was licensed by Nintendo. I don't know. But yeah, it's the Hori one. Yeah. I would like to know. I would like a 1,000-word essay on how that was my fault just then. Oh my god, do you remember when I asked it for like tricks in Rock Slide and it basically told me that using tricks in speedrunning is cheating? Do you remember that? Oh yeah, also hello Jake, what's up? Yeah. Hori, like, I don't know, like, how good Hori shit is now, but I just know Hori for their, Hori N64 controllers. Your mom gay, poggies, ah yeah yeah. That is a sentence. Well, yeah, using ChatGPT for, like, tests and stuff, obviously, yeah, that's cheating. But fucking, like, I try to ask it for speedrunning advice, and it just basically told me to go fuck myself. Because it goes against, like, the intentions of the developer or something like that. I think it had that opinion because it itself is, like, a human program thing that doesn't want to get exploited, I guess. Like, that's probably, like, how they programmed it, I guess. I don't know. So it's just like, oh, glitches. That means you're exploiting the system. No! I love anime. Let me check my stats, hold on. 118.1 days. Mean score 6.69. I'm going places.
Patrick, don't get near his nose.
Thank you. That's good, Koopa. I used, like, some knockoff Switch controller before, but I don't know who it was made by. And it actually felt alright, but... Obviously, Switch Pro controller clears if you can afford it, like, if you can justify the price. Oh yeah, the Hori pad, like, split pros or whatever they're called are apparently, like, the Joy-Con substitutes, they're apparently really good. I haven't ever tried, like, because I don't use Joy-Cons anyway. I bought a Pro controller pretty quickly. I only use it when I, like, attach them to that Joy-Con holder thing to make it feel like a proper controller, and that's only if, like, I'm charging my Pro controller or I just can't find it. Which is pretty hard for me to, you know, lose it now because I have two, because I couldn't help myself. I was in Cashies, you know how it goes. Pibble Foundation and Cashies, he's bound to buy something. What did he buy? 20-pound Switch Pro controller, and there's literally nothing wrong with it. So yeah, I got a good deal on that. I love my stupid mentality for buying stuff, because I'm always like, oh, well, I should buy this controller because it's like 10 pounds cheaper than everywhere else, and it's like, yeah, but I'm not gonna sell it though. So I just have like a second controller for basically no reason. I'm only gonna use it for like, in the, like, okay, let's say there's like an extremely rare instance where I'm playing a game with someone like in person. Then yeah, we could both use the Switch Pro controller. Okay, that's like one use. The second use is if I can't find one of them or it needs charging or something, I can use the other one. Okay. And the third purpose was, because I have 2 Switches, but I thought it had like cloud save or something, but it just doesn't. So it basically can't serve the purpose that I was hoping for. So it's just, I just have the Switch console just like in a drawer somewhere while the other one is like actually on its dock.
Going down.
Nice. I think my aunt got my cousin's like a Pikachu Switch.
How is that for you? I have trouble saying goodbye. And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Black gold, nice. Yeah, that also sounds nice, Lena. I have seen some OLEDs like in Cashies for surprisingly good prices, but I just like, I don't play handheld really, so like, and I think that's just shown by how little I've used my Steam Deck. Because like, other than, because like obviously, you know, if you're the type of person who use handhelds to, you know, like portability, then you're bound to use your Steam Deck a lot. And yeah, I've barely used mine. So how much use would I have gotten out of a Switch OLED? Like 2 seconds? It wouldn't have been worth my money. It would just be like a novelty. It would give me an excuse to mod my current Switch, and like that's all I could really use it for. This game's bad. This run's not good, but there's always potential for a comeback. If I get Spew Boost, like I'll be minus again, I think. Thanks, I'll have a look now.
How you like me now?
Enough. My ship sails in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner. Old school. Normally, I don't trust brands I've never heard of, but the thing is with this is that it's only buttons and not a stick, so how badly could they fuck it up? It has a rating of 4.2, so it probably isn't bad. The only problem I have now, Crow, is that we're on Amazon.com. I need to go on Amazon.co.uk and then see if they even have it. I can also get it from like other like European versions of Amazon, but yeah, I can't use Amazon US. That was a lag spike if I've ever seen one. I have put a decent amount of time into SM64, but like,
Not so fast,
like, how I even, like, got into, like, actually speedrunning games myself in the first place was by typing in childhood game speedrun world record, and that included Battle of Movie. And I just thought, you know, I was willing to try, like, basically anything at that point in time, so I you know, when there were eventually tutorials made for both, and then I realized that, and there was, like, an actual community for the games for the first time in a while, I felt like, you know, alright, now is the time to try them out. You know, it's good to get into a game that you're already familiar with. It makes it easier to learn it, and it just gives you an excuse to play a game that you love over and over again. I didn't really have much of a preference over if it was Battle or Movie, but I was playing Battle for a while, but then the PAL version was, like, terrible back then, so I switched to Movie. And then, like, yeah, I kind of mostly just stuck with Movie after that. It means, like, the European version, essentially. The European version of BFB used to have, like, a really awful, like, problem. There was, like, this pretty necessary trick that, like, pretty much did not really work on the PAL version. And back then, we did not know that there were PAL disadvantages for Movie as well. Like, we thought they were, like, identical. The regions were identical. So we thought, like, oh, well... I thought, like, oh, well, you know, might as well just run this then until, like, a Sponge Glide substitute is found, and then... I don't know, I just kept playing, and then I got wrecky. There aren't less, like... It's not really about, like, a glitch getting patched or whatever. It's just, like, the way that the physics work. Because, like, in both these games, the physics, a lot of the physics are tied to frame rate. And for some reason, like, with the Sponge Glide, like, if you slammed at 50 FPS, like, because you need to slam, like, it just wouldn't, like... It would nearly never work, and I don't really know why. I think to this day we don't really know why. It's just something to do with the physics. A substitute has been found, but like I have the means to play the NTSC version of that game now anyway if I wanted to. But yeah, like. That's what stopped me from playing it back then. And then I just kept playing Movie because, like, I didn't know when I was gonna. I just kept going. There was always improvements, like, because like the 80% in this game was really long, and you'd usually PB by like a minute. So you just kept the way the Movie runs worked back then is that you'd PB by a lot, and you'd usually have a lot of time save. Like, there was always, like, that one split that had, like, 50 seconds of time save or something. And then even when you got good at the game, you'd still have, like, a bunch of segments of, like, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. So it just always... There was always room for improvement, and I had no competition for most of my time running the game because people weren't playing. So I was just able to, like... It was always, okay, well, I beat this guy, now I gotta beat this guy, because it's just not gonna get contended. There's no contention, so I might as well, like, it's just, like, next on the list, the next person to beat. And then, like, BBBH backwards got found, and so did some other stuff. And, yeah. I forgot to practice that trick today. Luckily, I got it though. This run sucks, but I can turn it around. Currently running this game, like not really anyone. You remember when I said before that my alert was like a banjo burping sound kind of thing? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Because it was not my intention when I made those sounds, but yeah, that's what it sounded like. Also, hello Variety, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you stream? Oh, Galaxy, nice. I was playing Galaxy like a month or two ago, but I haven't played it in a while. I gotta play it again. Galaxy is a very good game. I have a bigger appreciation for Galaxy every time I replay it, because like, this is like my third playthrough of Galaxy that like has actually gotten far, and just like every time I'm just like, wow, this game is really good. Because as a kid I didn't like it, which is like annoying because it's great. Like, it's annoying I didn't like it when I was younger. I don't know why I didn't like it. I think I just like got stuck on some levels or something. Yeah. The last couple times I played Galaxy 1, it's been on Switch. I have only ever gotten like 20 stars or something in Galaxy 2, which is a shame because the general consensus is that like it seems like most people prefer 2 over 1, and I really like 1, but I haven't given 2 a proper chance. But it's frustrating now though. It's hard to go back to Galaxy when it's not in HD. Like, it's a sequel, but then it looks worse because it's not HD, which isn't the game's fault. It's Nintendo's fault. I want Galaxy 2. I would even take like a 30, 35 whatever dollar port. Just give me Galaxy 2.
Coming through!
Nice. Having stuff like, yeah, having like a plan is a good idea. Otherwise, you'll probably just end up spending a lot of time procrastinating. I watched a really good video on procrastinating yesterday. It like encouraged me to just do my work. He basically said if you restrict yourself to where like the only thing to do is either nothing or the thing that you have to do, you will do the thing. Because like there was like this experiment where they put a bunch of undergrads in like a room with literally nothing to do other than a button that electrocuted them or giving them, you know, like an electric shock. And like 70% of the guys and like 25% of the women pressed the button because they'd rather like shock themselves than have literally nothing to do. So it proved that like if you restrict yourself, like you will do the thing if it's your only option. Can't decide which one you prefer. I think it's fair to love them both equally, but I don't know, I guess just like, I guess because like Galaxy 2 wouldn't have been as grand as Galaxy 1 back then because Galaxy 1 already existed. But if you're thinking of it more of like a modern lens of like, oh, which one is just more fun to go back to, and like, you know, to me, like, considering how old the games are, I think what it really just depends on is like which one is just the most consistently fun, you know, to just boot up, and after a few sessions just beat. Because that's like what's most important at its core, like what's most fun to just keep returning to. Consistency and replayability. I really cherish some games, but I hardly ever go back to them, but there are some games I keep coming back to. Even if I don't initially like them as much as like some of the other games, like, but I don't know, like there's just something about certain games that just always has you coming back, and you have to like really take that into consideration, I feel like. Alright, fair enough, Crow. Good luck on your creature endeavors. Yeah, Galaxy 1 is like a much deeper story, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of like a mash A kind of guy. I don't really like, if a game has a good story, then it's better than it not having a great story. The story is not one of the most impactful things in a game to me, unless like the literal entire point is the story. Like the Danganronpa games, for example. Like if you're not playing for the story, then why the fuck are you playing the games? But yeah, when it comes to like Mario Galaxy, like obviously I appreciate that it has like the story, but I don't like need it.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
It's not gonna make much of a difference for me, personally. Ten green stars in, Sag. I've like never done the green stars because I've just never gone that far. Again, I barely play Galaxy 2, and as for Galaxy 1, I kept like beating it, grabbing a few more stars, getting bored because I now don't have an immediate objective to go for. Like, yo, I'm gonna kick Bowser's ass. So it's more of just like, so I've been playing because now my plan is to grab all the stars and then beat the game. And the funny thing with that now is I'm playing a lot of stars I've never fucking played in my life, and I didn't even know, like, I didn't even know they existed, a lot of them. So it's just kind of funny, just getting this, like, brand new gameplay, I guess. Because, like, the way that I would play Galaxy, my playthroughs were basically the same every time. I would just, like, beat every world as much as I could, for the most part. Maybe a couple exceptions. So I'd always just end up collecting roughly the same stars for every playthrough, because I just grabbed the minimum to beat the game. Yeah. Well, like, you've been playing more creatures since then, I assume, right? So, like, your skill level's higher, and second runs are always better than your first ever runs anyway. Thank you, Lena. Do you remember Peach at? Or, I mean, Bowser, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't care for SM64 and Sunshine much. I pretty much bought 3D All-Stars for the novelty and so I could play Galaxy. I did play a bit of SM64 though, and I don't like it on 3D All-Stars. Because it's like the Shindu version. And it definitely has input lag, I can feel it. Like, I can't tell exactly how much lag it has, but I'm thinking it has like 2 frames of delay. Pretty sure. which is like pretty bad for a 30 FPS game. That's recent. I'm just like, yeah, point being, you'll probably beat it, like, really... You'll probably beat your run pretty easily. But yeah, it also has no widescreen and is locked to 30 FPS. Okay, let's go to Amazon UK. Bro, it appears that these old school controllers don't appear to exist in this country. From my quick searching.
Look, it's what's his face?
Top 1 million reasons why the UK is bad. Number like 56,000 doesn't have old school GameCube SNES style controller. Hello Tilba, thank you for the good fucking fuck. What's going on? Bro, if I imported it, bro, the import cost on that thing, I bet it'd be like $15 or something. Might as well just buy the Hori one. Bacon nuggets. They don't call it cheeks for nothing. Also, no, I would not, because I'm not a furry. It's okay. What I will say, Tilba, is that it's better than you would expect it to be, and its rating, its mean rating of like a high 6 is kind of harsh. Like, I know it's an anime where like it's literally just an excuse for like partly naked women to like press their boobs and asses against each other to like knock each other in the water so then they can have wet swimsuits and everything. But like, it's actually not bad. Like, visually looks good for 2016. Like, it's, you know, the animation's good. The character designs are unique. Like, they actually, the sport is relatively in depth. Like, it's surprising. And it seems like there's like an actual story to be told with like the arc, like the way it's going so far. I'm like 3 episodes in, 3.5. So yeah, I would currently give it like a 7.5 out of 10.
And so
This game's physics are good because the engine's really good for a type of game like this. I couldn't imagine this game in like any other engine. I feel like this engine specifically is like very good for it. Yeah, maybe sometime, Tilba. First I gotta focus on watching that. It'll keep me occupied while I'm waiting for weeklies to come out. God damn it. I'm still waiting for Jujutsu Kaisen to finish. I'm still waiting for, Spy X Family Season 2 to finish. I think there was something else as well. I can't remember what it was, though. Driving around in shower is surprisingly nice.
Can't take much more of that.
Yeah, I haven't watched season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen whatsoever because I like binging. And I think starting like today or something, I need to wait like 2 more weeks until it finishes. And that's assuming that they don't even take like a Christmas break or something. Because if they do, then I'm fucked. Like, I fucked myself with Spy X Family. I binged 9 episodes, and then the 10th one like just came out, and then I watched that, and I still have 2 more weeks left. Well, now it's like a week and a half. But it's like I just get too like, because like I need to just not binge, but I can't help it. I love binging too much. It's too good. Like when Kaguya-sama season 3 came out, I accidentally miscalculated a little bit. I rewatched season 1 and season 2, and then watched season 3, like binged it all. So I binged so much Kaguya-sama, and I mispredicted by like 2 hours, and I had to wait like 2 hours for the final Kaguya-sama to air. Alright, Darksides, you have to give me a minute.
So much destruction. Ugh, ice cream makes me dizzy.
I assume for like coloring. Naughty boy Tilda, how could you forget to watch anime? I actually forgot to watch One Piece like on a Sunday. It was like a few weeks ago. I literally just forgot to watch One Piece like all of Sunday. I had to watch it on Monday. The only good thing about like watching an episode late is that like what's it called? Like then it technically takes less time for the next episode to air, because then you're not waiting 7 days, you're waiting like 6, 5, 4 days, whatever. Oh, I'm also watching Free Ren, but it's like only halfway done. I watched it way too early. Oh yeah, I see Darkside. Yeah, it looks good. Me when I tat my ooh. I said it looks good, and then I said me when I tat my ooh. Also, I feel like British people are generally, like, not that loud. Like, I mean, obviously you have, like, the chavs are loud as fuck, but then, like, I feel like most of the Brits are, like, pretty tame, to be honest. Are you a chav, Lena? No, you're not, apparently. Lena be like, woke up in a steaming mood, yeah? Cause I live in a shithole. I hate the fucking place. I hate it.
No waiting in line for us.
Sorry for your loss. I still need to go to fucking Birmingham at some point, because we meant to this year and then we just didn't. I think it just, I don't know, like, At the beginning, not even at the beginning of the year, in like March or something, we were like, oh yeah, we should go to Birmingham for like the gaming events and shit. We just didn't go. I don't know, like we didn't even have a talk. We didn't even talk about it afterwards. It was just like, oh yeah, you know, like obviously it came and went, and we were like, when we supposed to go to Birmingham? And he was like, oh yeah, like yes we were. Maybe this year. I should still consider America though, but honestly, I'd probably just go to Birmingham. Well, I had to like triple read it to like even figure out what you were saying in my defense.
You sure you know how to drive?
Yeah, Americans allowed, I think. Me when I miss Nitro.
Good thing I have my seatbelt on.
You should Nitro yourself now.
No waiting in line for us.
It's really funny whenever you see those like TikTok deepfakes or whatever, because all the replies are just, they're all just saying like brain rot. That's just every reply is just them saying brain rot. Yeah, that's like the default one. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta complain about that drink I had yesterday, because that was blue raspberry flavor. Yeah, it's like pretty default, I suppose. That was the first one I ever had. It's quite nice. But I prefer the other ones, most of the other ones, because obviously they got more going on. Yeah, so I bought this American drink, right? Keep in mind, I wanna have like, I'm trying to work on my sugar and soda consumption in general. I already have before, but I want to work on it even more. I want to cut it down even more. And I thought I was doing a good job, right? Because we went out, and usually when we go out, I have like a carbonated drink or something anyway. So I didn't have a carbonated drink, and I thought I was being good. Then I bought this blue raspberry drink, and I was like, oh, I'll have this later in the day because I was going to have a drink anyway. And it only has 10 grams of sugar. The whole can only has 10 grams of sugar. That's pretty good. You know what? That's good. I'll have that. That's good. No, it was not good because it wasn't 10 grams, right? It was fucking 10 grams of sugar per 100 milliliters. Why is that the label, bro? Who the fuck is going to drink 100 fucking milliliters of a drink? What are you gonna do? Drink it over the span of 4 days? Who the fuck does that? No one does that. It'll go off. You can't drink it in fucking 4 days. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why the fuck? Why was the label only showing the fucking 100 mils and not the entire can? Why didn't it show both? Why did it only show 100 milliliters when the can is 355? What the fuck is wrong with you? Who the fuck drinks 100 mils of a fucking drink? Oh, wow. Fucking one serving of this thing contains like nothing. We're just gonna make it look like that so that you buy it and then you don't have to worry about your teeth. But it's like it's actually insane. Like, these portions are always wrong, by the way. No one ever eats as little as they recommend. It never had, you know, maybe a 3-year-old, not an actual adult, right? So the portions are already like misadvertised in the first place. 100 milliliters though is actually insane. That's like the equivalent of having like a massive fucking chocolate bar, right? And then being like, and its portion is like one little bar of it. Like, you know, when it's all like just divided into like like dozens of bars, like little bars. It's like 1 bar equals that's like the equivalent of like 100 milliliters that fucking drink. Like, actually, what the fuck? So yeah, I drank a 35-gram sugar drink. And I didn't even know until I was like halfway done with it, and at that point I had to finish it. God, I fucking hate labels, bro. And it wasn't even the US that did that. It's the UK. The UK label was over the US, like, nutrition stuff. And it said up here 100 mils. So it wasn't even America's fault. It was fucking UK's fault. I wouldn't have bought it. Well, I would have bought it, but I wouldn't have drank it now. Ugh. I would have drank it, like, after my dentist appointment, at least. Like, bro. Also, this run is, like, atrocious, but it still has a chance. Yeah, imagine, like, one or two bites of a pizza, Tilba, and then that's basically the equivalent of, 100 mils. Wow, half the pizza, or, like, the whole pizza only has, like, half my daily recommended fat. Wow, that's so good. You have, like, 2 bites, and then you fucking... you're fat. Like, oh, how did that happen? I know how. Because they lied. Ice Pop is pretty bust. I haven't had Ice Pop in ages. I warped to the wrong area. Oh my god. Me when I lose more than twice, almost twice as much as how much I could save. Alright, so I need to play, like, probably the best I've ever played if I want this to PB. So, yeah, I guess I'll do that. Well, no, what I mean, Tilda, is that, like, it could have just said, like, how much sugar was in the 355 milliliter can, is what I'm saying. But instead, it was only per 100 mils because, I don't know. And, like, I don't even know how it had 35 grams, because it wasn't even like that. Like, it was sweet and stuff, but it wasn't, like, as strong as a lot of other American drinks. I mean, they usually have, like, 40, but still, like, I don't know how, like... It tasted like it had 10 grams of sugar in it. It seemed pretty normal. But that's literally just, like, how American products work. Like, they don't know how to make them taste good, so they just put loads of fucking sugar in them. And then they taste good. And they do taste good, but at a cost.
I can see my rock from here. Oh, wait.
Anyway, yeah, that's my story of the drink, and it pissed me off. I drink carbonated drinks and stuff with straw.
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding.
Dark. Cringe.
Tilba, you're not listening to me, bro. It said 10 grams per 100 milliliters, and I thought it was for the whole can. That's the problem.
Going down.
That's why I'm pissed off.
That was different.
Because, like, who the fuck drinks 100 milliliters? That's literally nothing. Like, no one only drinks 100. It's like when they give you the portions for, like, cereals. Like, no one ever has, like, that recommended portion amount. It was my portions are about double that of, like, what they recommend. But then what about milkshakes? How are you gonna drink the milkshakes?
Must have been something he ate. Ow!
That's kind of dumb. We still have straws here, but obviously paper. We have some plastic straws at the house, though. I use those for carbonated drinks.
So many choices, so little time.
Smash. Great.
Yeah, that sounds about right. government be like, how do we solve this problem of like every factory ever just like polluting into the fucking ocean and like billionaires like going on private jets for no reason? We should just like make the common man suffer and, you know, to make the environment 1% better. Like, because we're really smart, we'll just like fucking ruin the fast food experience with like straws that don't work. It's because it's 1% better for the environment when we have like hundreds of other ways of like dealing with it that are better. But because it affects, you know, not rich people, then it's okay. Then we can do whatever we want.
Oh boy, I love rings. This reminds me of Superman 64.
Hello, Latte. Thank you for... Oh, wait, no, you didn't say good... I thought you said good fuck. We didn't say good fuck. You said Mr. Fuck. So that's not... Yeah, anyway. Cool. I'm complaining about straws right now. Thank you for the good luck. How's your hack coming along, by the way? Capri Sun putting the paper straw in the plastic packaging and then putting it in a drink packaged in plastic. I didn't realize that Capri Suns like didn't use plastic. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I didn't even think about it because I never used to have Capri Suns, so I just didn't think about it. The fucking the what's it called? The Secret Santa one. That's what it's called. Me full of microplastics. I believe right now there's no proof that the microplastics are like dangerous. I'm pretty sure. But like that's what they said about lead back in the day. Oh yeah, asbestos as well. Asbestos was seen as this really like, you know, just cheap material that was just kind of like a miracle worker, could really just use it in anything. And it turns out it kills you. That's not great, is it? It's okay though. I'll just say, I'll just face the microplastics head on and I'll be like, yummy, yummy in my tummy. It'll be reverse psychology and then they'll exit my body. Asbestos removal. That's a pretty, that sounds like a pretty respectable job because obviously like that shit's fucking toxic, so obviously getting it out of the air is good. Cocaine. I cannot say I've done cocaine.
How is that for you?
Well, yeah, we're more advanced, but like right now I don't think there's much proof that microplastics are that bad for you. But like I'm just saying, will we be saying the same thing in 10 years from now? Honestly, there's a chance that we won't. What I mean, if it is bad for us, we just have to assume that it's not like as bad as fucking lead and stuff. Also, even then, we still have a global warming problem to think about as well. I don't even know, like, what the fuck we're supposed to do about that. I mean, the future's looking into, like, electric cars and shit. And just, like, making packaging even more recyclable than it already is. I guess that's all you really can do, because, like, the factories aren't gonna fucking stop, the private jets aren't gonna stop, fucking... More people keep getting born, more houses keep getting built that produce energy, like, what else? I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do otherwise. I assume they probably had to consult Amazon. Like, I would assume. I do not think that is the solution, Tilda. Dude, I could have made that. I didn't have to jump. I was being a pussy.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Ah, fuck. The fucking mouse pad is still in the background. I've just been there for hours.
Fish. Patrick happy.
I can't give people free content. Well, I'm literally doing that right now, but you know what I mean. Anyway, yeah, basically what I said, like, because when YouTube bent their rules just for Sniper Wolf, like I said, oh, at least Twitch doesn't do that, but now Twitch is effectively just, you know, just doing that. Although not for one specific person, it's for the women. Because, like, you can show, like, you can artistically show cock and balls, but, like, I don't think any guy is gonna take advantage of that. I think it's actually just, like, a rule, essentially, for women. Pretty much. This kind of reminds me of, like, when people told Twitch to do something about, like, the Twitch girls, and they were like, oh, I know what to do. We're gonna make it a separate category so it's even easier to find. Like, are we doing good, guys? And it's like, no, you're fucking not doing good. That's the problem. Yeah, the only good thing about it is if, like, I don't know, imagine you're just, like, showing something on stream and you accidentally pull up, like, cock and balls, like, but it's, like, a drawing. Like, I don't think you get banned then. So, that's, like, the only good thing to come out of it, so you don't get, like, accidentally, like, sussed. Riot announced they aren't doing Twitch Prime drops anymore. Oh no. That is so sad. JK, I don't give a fuck.
So many choices, so little time.
I used to tell Alexa to play fucking sicko mode all the time because I thought it was funny. Mayhaps, Lena. Twitch's future does look a little questionable, I suppose. I still think that one day they're gonna just remove, like, Twitch Prime subscriptions altogether. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I'm positive they're gonna do that eventually. Yeah, I did dox it. Alright, I couldn't practice these today because I forgot to practice them, and then I was practicing on hard drive, and I was like, oh fuck, I forgot to do the live clips. But I wasn't going back to disc, like, just for that. You know, I was in a rush. Well, not really a rush, but, like, yeah. Anyway, hopefully I get the live clips. Okay. Yeah.
Come out, wherever you are.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, no, I'm aware of the Twitch thing. I really don't think it's a good change. I don't see why, like, what this... It's just essentially allowing more sexual content on a platform where people were already complaining about, like, you know, basically think of the children kind of arguments, and then you just, like, kind of solidify that. God damn it. I don't know, I just, like, I don't know, I saw Patrick and I was like, oh yes, when I exit this area, I will still be Patrick. I'm going to cartwheel. Did you see what I put in bullying yesterday, Latte? That I spoiled? Dude, I forgot to... How do I always forget to grab this extra? Yeah, it was like twerking allowed now and just like all this other shit. And like the girl, wasn't one of the rules to like cover your to have your like basically the bottom half of your body like properly covered, and she just has like a very, very thin bit of clothing instead, so it still just does not properly fall under the rules. But obviously Twitch ain't gonna do shit about that, bro. Yeah, dark side. You know, I was defending the VTubers the other day, but yeah, if they're going just like full on naked or whatever, then can't really defend that. Static, so it counts as art. I guess I should be less mad at the people who exploit it, and, you know, the company who somehow thought this was more on the company who somehow thought this was a good idea in the first place. Because, like, genuinely, how do you think this is a good idea? Shut up. I wonder what Amaranth's stream is gonna be like now. Besides, why do you need to go to that kind of content, Lena, when you get the equivalent of it right here, right now? This is just as good, if not better. Look, okay. Look, there's Bob. I opened him. Look, there he is again. No way. This is so crazy. Yeah, I think I would be able to. I could definitely have at the bare minimum. I definitely think I could have like mostly naked anime girl, like only covering like the nipples and you know, the private areas, just like a little bit. I reckon I could at the very least have that.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Who needs Shinoa when you can have that instead? Violation of community guidelines. I wonder if that's related. Like maybe they went too far and they got banned or something. Or maybe it's something unrelated.
We're men.
I don't even know who that is, TBH. Well, weird trail. Ah. Well, that proves I'm not a degenerate regs. I didn't know who that was. Oh, sometimes that happens, Darkside. I think it's meant to show, like, speed. I think it sometimes just, like, doesn't show up, though. On 360, you can get really bugged out, and it just blows the fuck out of the screen. Okay, yeah. I am watching anime, and I'm currently watching a pretty, you know, interesting one right now, too, but I'm not watching it for, like, well, Tilba said I should watch it, and it's one of those anime that looks like the only good thing about it is, like, fan service, so I watched it to see if it's actually, like, anything decent, and it is actually, like, remove the sexual stuff, and it is actually, like, a 7 out of 10 anime, so I'm actually pretty surprised. I'm gonna keep watching it. It's, like, constant fan service, but, like, it's, like, actually good. I'm not a degenerate. Yeah, but, like, because I didn't know who the artist was, so I was like, oh yeah, like, that was like C-Look, you know? Like a boss. I'm not afraid of danger, Skylar. I am the danger. Well, I was just saying I'm not a degenerate. Did you guys know that, like, I'm a Christian and I go to church every week and I go to Sunday school? I never swear, and, say grace before eating. Yeah, after I go to church and Sunday school. Am I homophobic? Damn right, damn right I am.
Wow. I didn't know the Goofy Goober had such a dangerous dark side.
I actually did go to a church, like, recently. It was just, like, some church in Cardiff, because, like, they just have stuff there to look at, like, is interesting. You could, like, write down your name and, like, what country you came from, and it's really interesting. And people wrote down their names, and there was somebody from Austria, which is kind of cool. There was somebody else from, like, New York. It was just kind of cool. Like, it was just, like...
I'm not actually homophobic, bruv. It was a fucking joke.
Does he know? I gotta ask. Oh, wow, that was actually really good. Normally, I just aim for the peanut guy at the front, but, like, I went to the side just out of curiosity, and I actually got a huge fucking combo. That's definitely, like, better than what I normally do. I guess I'll do that from now on, if it's consistent. 2 left? How are the 2 left? Bro, where the fuck did you come from? Yeah, it's like, there are a lot of anime where just, like, the word among comes up, and every single time I say to myself, like, oh, like, Among Us, like the game Among Us. Same with words like vent, but, like, they hardly ever come up. It's mostly just among. Among. Anime, if it was based, be like, no, big brother, I don't want to play Among Us VR with you, baka. I don't know why I said that. Can we have an anime where, like, the characters, like, meet each other in Among Us VR and then they start dating? I want that. Also, that fucking depression combat sucked dick, bro. It was good at first, and then I fucked it, because, bad RNG and bad reactions. I know well, you need therapy, actually, but yeah. What's that meme where it's like me when I tell the therapist too much? Or like, when I'm like a little too honest with the therapist or whatever. Yes! I golden 3K too! Yes! I will take my Chia 1000s now, please. Why not? That's a bit rude. Alright, I didn't get fucked by the move, so that's a good start, but now I need to not get fucked in Sponge Bowl. You remember what happened last time? People kept accusing me of missing the cycle because I, like, looked at boobs or something, but, like, no, it was just a coincidence. Also, massive time save in the next split. Like, I need that to go well or else it runs over. I mean, it can theoretically go, like, decent, but it needs to go at least decent. Obviously, realistically, it needs to go pretty well. Only, like, lose a few seconds off the gold. So I need to get everything, pretty much everything first try, almost. I will not be distracted. Alright, give me my 206. That's what I thought. All my other splits after this monumental one are good, if I recall, so, like, I really need this to go at least decent. Because I need to ride that time save until the end. Like, I just, you know, not much leniency.
Upsy-daisy. Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Sunken treasure, my favorite.
But this is like the actual part. Main event, as it were. Vent like Among Us?
Tough to crack, but
Okay, I guess that's how you do it.
you're almost.
You know when I said before that, like, my PB is just one of those runs where, like, the whole thing is pretty good except for that one really awful segment that drags it down, and then it's almost always followed by a PB where it's just way worse except you get all the time save from that terrible segment, so it feels worse overall even though it's technically a better run. Yeah, I think that might happen here, possibly. Because, like, those two things in succession happen all the fucking time in speedrunning, and this might be happening again. It obviously depends on if it's PBs or not. But yeah, that might actually end up happening. But I mean, yeah, we got a while to kill, realistically, assuming I don't make any big fucky wuckies. But I should be safe until guess 2, realistically. So, yeah. I'm just pretty happy to get all that fucking time save. A gold as well, only by a tiny bit. And, like, that gold is still improvable. I could improve it by, like, a second if I played perfect. But yeah, pretty happy with that gold for now. Like, especially, like, to get that in this run. Because, like, I didn't need to gold or anything, but, like, that just makes my chances of PBing, like, as high as possible. But now, it, like, obviously, like, we have yet to get to the big boy segments. Guess 2, now that I'm in combat, BBBH combat, like, those are, like, the remaining 3 massive segments I need to shit myself about. It's mostly the former 2, though, but all 3 of them are, like, really nasty. I think I'm gay or something.
Oh boy! SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, I meant to look on eBay for those like hoary GameCube controllers, but I forgot to. I guess I'll do that after the time challenge. I already got middle door, so statistically I probably won't get middle door for the other three, but if I did, I could kind of like negate that bonk I had, which would be pretty nice. You have to give me a sec. Didn't have time to... All I was able to do was click on Discord. Alright, middle door, round 2. My gold has like 3 middle... Well, no, it used to. But then I had to like change the gold, so it's... Yeah. Anyway, I got 2 middle doors. That's actually pretty good. Middle door is a 1 in 3, and you come here 4 times, so statistically you'll likely get it once, but not twice. And I already got it twice, like 2 out of 2. I've never gone 4 out of 4, but I've gone 3 out of 4 like twice. Well, at least once, but I think twice. Also, I never grabbed this extra, apparently, so I guess I'll do that now. Yeah, that's exactly the one I'm talking about, Darkside. That's exactly the one I'm talking about. Yeah, it's also good for the Game Boy player, because then you get to, like, control, you know, mostly 2D games with, like, a D-pad, like how you're supposed to, rather than the GameCube controller. Dude, I can't fucking type right now. There we go. Okay, so the literal first 2 results for that Hori controller, by the way. The first 2 results are not only over $200, they're also not in the UK.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
They're both from the fucking US, which makes you wonder if they even did come here, but they might not have. Also, yeah, I use the GameCube stick, not the D-pad, but yeah, like, even that is obviously not, like, preferable. What's up, Zoe? Hope you are doing good today, and also thank you for the good luck. Yeah, so it's basically out of the question, essentially, Darkside, so And then, Crow linked me, like, a substitute one that has high ratings. And it's not in the UK, because nothing's ever in the UK. Three middle doors, maybe? No. 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 This is the worst day of my life. Me when I didn't get a, what is it? 1 in 3, 1 in 9, 1 in 20. Yeah, me when I don't get a 1 in 27. No. I mean, I got a 1 in 9. That's pretty good. And there's still an opportunity to get it again. Even if the chances aren't exactly in my favor, like, it's still possible. Plankton when he floods an entire park house street for literally no reason. Yeah, he just kind of felt like it. He was like, you know, it'd be really funny. Oh, you know what I just found, Darkside? I found SNES to GameCube, like, control adapters. I found 2 for, like, roughly around 20 quid each. Well, it's like 21 and, like, 23 or something. Or 24, but... I guess that would be the next best bet, because I already have... Yeah, I found a controller adapter. And that'd be my best bet, because, like, I have a SNES controller. Like, I have 2, and they're both in good condition, so I feel like, yeah, I should probably just buy that, right? I'm gonna check both listings, because my brother said, like, oh, think of what you want for, like, Christmas. Because I already got one gift secured, but I want, like, this, he's... Basically, I want a second gift, and he basically just said, like, let me know. And I just realized it's the 14th, so I've left it a little late. But, yeah. One's slightly cheaper than the other. I'll just go check which one has, like, the highest, like, feedback and points and shit, and I'll get Jam to buy me one of those. And then we're bowling. Okay, well, 2 out of 4 middle doors is still good. So I'll still take that. Middle door saves 0.5, and I got it twice, so I saved the second and effectively negated the bunk that I had. And I think my gold doesn't even have, like, a bunk, I'm pretty sure. So... why'd I say a bunk? It doesn't even have a middle door, so... Or it might have, like, 1, maybe, but I know it's not perfect gold or anything. I'm not even factoring the RNG, I know it's not perfect because I got, like, 2... I made, like, 2 movement mistakes and it's still golded somehow. Knucklehead's just always been one of those segments where, like, you play perfect, you don't gold, and then, like, you clearly fuck up and then you gold. Like, that's happened so many times. Alright, the slightly more expensive one is higher reviews. I'm probably just gonna get it from that guy. Alright, here's the fucking stupid segment that I've been dreading for a while now. Good enough.
Faster, faster!
Alright. I have a very high streak of not getting fake ring, so hopefully that doesn't fucking break here.
Oh boy!
Must have been something he ate.
I wish this place had something to read. Coming through! So long.
No fake ring, it appears. There's only like 3 more rings I can fake ring, so I'm most likely fine.
Ta-da!
Now I just need to get the jumps one more time. Alright, that went well. Hello, what's up?
Echo! Echo! Echo!
This went surprisingly well. My best possible time is only gonna go up a few seconds. This actually has a pretty good chance of... Like, this is kind of realistic to mid 223 pace.
Oh boy!
God, I barely lost anything. Fuck.
Right back at ya. Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Upsy daisy. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I'm not even gonna try and snipe anyone with ball. I'm not even gonna bother. Usually I have a little bit of downtime in wave 2 to just like try and ball a fogger or whatever, but it's a little risky because one could just be spawned right behind you, don't even see him. There's like a short period when where you bowl, like even after like dishing out the ball, where you just like can't guitar for a sec, so it's just like risky. It's not that risky, but it's like I saw the position I was in, and I was just like, no, I'm not gonna bother. The strat didn't work. I got bad luck. Oh my god. Dude, no way. Cool. Cool. Nice. Very awesome. Really fucking cool, man. I love getting bad luck there, like, every fucking time I go there. It's really awesome. I love that I found a strat that, like, specifically removes a lot of the fucking, like, the worst part of the luck. But that in itself, whether you can even do the thing that reduces the luck, is a luck element, and then I don't get the luck for it. Because of course I don't, and then I just keep getting bad luck, and then the run's dead just instantly. It's really good. Who the fuck was it again that said that fucking the combat's being luck is a good thing? Because they are not correct about that. They're actually very wrong. Oh my god, I'm just pressing it too early. That's bad luck as well. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I would still be alive if this were an actual run, so I'm just gonna see how this goes. Nah, the run would have died. Ugh, God, I hate this stairs so much. It's my artistic interpretation of, like, whatever, like, the worst torture method, like, in the entire world is, like, that is what this is. Dude, I got bad luck again. Holy fuck. I hate this. Like, this strat was working pretty decently, and now I can't get it a single time. And it's, like, pretty much just luck. Like, why isn't it working anymore? There we go. See, that was good. That was actually really good. You almost always get hit twice from that strat, but I only got hit once, which means that my luck was really good. Like, this is exactly... I mean, I got hit again just then, but, like this is what you want. Like, this is what you're actually really trying to do. I wanted to reset that run all the way back in fucking Now That We're Men, by the way. Like, and considering, obviously, the run did not finish, I wish I did reset it in Now That We're Men. Because the only thing I got out of it was that I golded a segment by, like, 0.1 or 0.2. Oh, no, I golded 2 segments, but yeah, they were both by, like, very little. Like, if I knew ahead of time the run was gonna die, then obviously, because then I'd have more time to get, like, an actual run going that could PB. But, like, that's just literally what it is, man. You go into fucking Now That We're Men combat, and there's just, like, a pretty sizable chance the run just instantly dies there. I'm doing it as early as I can, though. I can't do it any later than that, realistically. Because the only earlier I could do that I could only do it,
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
I could do it before Knucklehead, but then I have to do it before Gesk as well, which I don't want to do.
In the life of a manager.
And it's also, like, just in case my manly route is, like, really fucking bad or something, because then if I do Gesk first, then it like, just, like, there's no theoretical way that I wouldn't have enough manlies to upgrade, like, health or whatever for combat. And for, like, races or no resets, then it gives me the opportunity to upgrade health again for consistency to ensure that I don't die there.
Little man type.
Those are all the reasons why I do it as late as I do. Well, yeah, golds are cool, but, yeah.
This is a job for
Obviously, like, knowing that the run died, it's hard to not think of it as, like, a waste of time, I guess.
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
But, like, yeah. Whoever, like, now the combat's being RNG heavy is not a good thing. I feel like that should be obvious. But I'm just making sure that we're all on the same page here. That the RNG in Navamen is just very much not a good thing and actually makes the run worse. I'm glad we got that established now. Now it'll only take 3 more runs to get a run out of Navamen combat. I only have to go there 3 more times. 2 more deaths the way this fucking luck is going. Yeah, I don't remember who. Someone said that. Worst chat message of all time, definitely. I think something to do with, like, oh, so the game's just not, like, repetitive or whatever, like, more variance, but it's actually, like, Depression Combat's RNG is completely fine. Even BBBH's is okay. It's Navamen Combat's that's, like, the really fucking awful one. If it was just static every single time, there is no fucking way it wouldn't be better. Because it'd still be a little difficult, but then it'd just be completely the skill. Like, how's that not better? Having less runs die there and having it be more skillful. Like, how the fuck, like, why is that a bad thing? Like... Well, I didn't really think anything of it at the time, but yeah.
Welcome.
That's just like the type of thing that you say when you just like
citizens of Bikini Bottom, the
don't
manager
properly understand the run. Like, I highly doubt a runner said that.
adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to
I think you should be put on the wall of shame for putting :3 on your message.
Manly is his next to managerliness. To see what
I mean, I guess another good thing came out of this too, that I was able to like break into this controller more. Like, I was getting like kind of funky angles and stuff, but I feel like I've gotten more used to this controller now.
always
So hopefully that means that by like tomorrow's stream, like I'm playing fine again, like back to how I would expect myself to. That's the first time I've gotten that far in days. It makes me wonder if my controller was holding me back like I expected. Because, like, the A button was really mushy, and, like, these angles feel a lot better, even if I'm not used to them yet. Like, it probably was holding me back. But this is also holding me back right now because I'm not used to the angles. Like, I just keep making, like, mistakes in depression that cause me to reset. Because I, like, can't keep the stick straight. I wanted to switch this controller as late as possible. But,
Always said.
yeah, it also partially depends on the run iPie. Like, if it's SM64, then yeah, it's pretty fucking important. With this game, you can get away with just, like, mid-ass controllers, but, like, I think I really... I didn't want to use a new one, because I could have still used the other one. It wasn't dropping inputs, it wasn't, like, uncomfortable to use, other than the mushy-ass A button. But now, I don't know, like, because the sooner I switch to a new controller, the sooner this one will die. So that's why I did it. But I just said fucking whatever, you know, I'll switch, because, like, I felt like it was hurting my gameplay.
Welcome.
And maybe it was, I don't know, but it would have eventually anyway, even if it wasn't actually hurting my gameplay.
Never fear, good.
Anyway, yes, hello Mythic, says Reki, because I'm capable of Reki. And that's what matters.
Excitement.
I mean, I was
Just another day in the life
on my
of a
best
manager.
pace by 21 seconds going into fucking now that I'm in combat. Guess what happened there?
It's a
Literally
short
like 10
slide
minutes
from
ago.
manager to, well, not manager. A
Like,
manager
if I looked at my
always
reset rate in that
prepared.
split, it's probably like fucking 30% or higher. Something really terrible, I'm sure. Like, with a lot of the other splits surrounding it, it's probably like, you know, like 5% or something, because I hardly ever get there. And then you just have, like, now that I'm in combat, that's definitely like 30 to 50%, somewhere around that range, like 40%.
Manager is always prepared.
And then it just drops down to like 10 in BBBH combat, and then like the 5 in Rub-a-Dub, and then fucking... Oh yeah, melee, I didn't even think about that. They like carve into the GameCube controllers and shit so they can have like full proper direction, proper control. That shit's like cringe, but whatever, I don't play the game, so it doesn't bother me. But like, well, it's more like, I don't know, like, I just could, because they buy like new controllers obviously to make sure they're in like good shape, and then just fucking carve into them. It's just painful. Well, yeah, but I just put world record because, like, somebody might put down world record instead of world record attempts. So it's just to make sure that, like, I'm covering all grounds. That's why I have Wales and Welsh. Because somebody could... I would fully expect somebody who unironically looks at that tag, I would expect them to only type one and not both. They would most likely type, like, Welsh. But I put both down because, like... You never know. That is also true, I do have world records, because I'm awesome. And by that, I mean absolutely fucking no one wants to play Hundo, and even if they did, like... It would take a lot to get Reki in this category for other players, because, like, again, it's like the length is just, like, crazy compared to, like, no pole storage. But even if somebody were contending, I would just fight back. Like, I would just contend for as long as I needed to. But, like, even when I stopped playing, eventually, Like, unless, like, big things get discovered, I expect all my runs to just be completely, like, sturdy for years. I really don't think they'll be beaten for literally years. Obviously, again, assuming we don't find anything huge. Considering all the work I've put into this game, seeing, like, second place purple would kind of suck, but... Like, I would know anyway deep down, though, because, like... You know... Even if, like, some 5-minute time save got found, like, it's obvious that, like... That new run is not better than my run. Because it's, like, you know, relative to, like, how good I had to play to achieve, like, a time like that. I guess, like, that's part of the reason, like, why speedrunning is, like, kind of addicting, like, at the high level, because it's, like... Obviously, you want to improve your own times, but that also just kind of, like, solidifies your place on the leaderboard. Because, like, imagine grinding a game to death, and then, like, 5 years from now, like, you're so far down that no one thinks you're anyone notable. I guess that'd be, like, a fear in itself. Almost, like, to the new generation of runners that run that game. They don't even know who the fuck you are. And it's almost like you were never anyone important to begin with, and that just, like, I don't, you know. But it depends on what it is, like, because if there's a 5-minute time save in Hundo, then obviously we're not going to have a split for that. But that was just, like, an example that just, like, loads and loads of, like, time saves get found that are, like, easy or whatever. Because, like, I feel like I've cemented myself in this game's history, but there's always, you can always go further. I'm trying to get really good runs so that they stand for as long as possible. And so I can, like, leave and just be, like, really happy with my accomplishments. Because, like, every other time I've left, I've always had unfinished business. Yeah, that 129 was amazing, but my AWT run sucked, and I didn't even play Hundo World Tokens, and I was close to a 128 and just didn't even bother to get it. Then when I quit again in 2021, I just, like, that was, what's it called?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
My no pause storage run was, like, most of my runs were good, but my Hundo run was atrocious. And then, now I've come back again, and right now my Hundo run is, like, okay. Well, it's decent, but I want it to be better, so. For, like, the first time of me, like, ever running a fucking speed game, I want to, like, leave it being really satisfied with all of my times. Because I've never done that before. I've been speedrunning for such a long time, and I've just ran, like, random shit over the years, and, like, I've still not had one where, like, all of my runs are really good for my skill level, and I'm super happy with them.
Right now.
Maybe I'm just, like, too critical on myself or something, I don't know, but, like, I've just always, like... Fuck off, man. Need a bash boosting fucking practice mod, apparently. Can you hold a button? I don't know. I need a mod for that to find out if I can hold a button. What the dude, oh my god. I like my charger, but it's actually, like, it's so much heavier that you just get stuck as well. Dude, it was like, that was like the most stuck it's ever been. I actually had to use like a decent amount of force to fucking yank that plug out.
Welcome.
I had to like put my left hand like on
Never fear.
the extension lead so that I could like get, you know, keep it still and like apply pressure to it, and then on the right hand I had to get a good grip of it and fucking yank it.
Adventure.
And it actually took like a surprising amount of pressure.
Manager.
So yeah, that shit was not coming out unless I did it like that. I must have like aggressively plugged it in or something when I put it in earlier. Cause like I don't know why I'd be so stuck otherwise.
To see what
I love bash boosting. Like a boss.
cleanliness is next to managerliness. Upsy daisy.
Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I probably should go to the toilet, but I'm not like dying right now. It's more of the fear that I do get a run going.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Oh, that's better.
Nice. I'm so fucking proud of you, iPie. What are you gonna do with your earnings, bro? I really need to put away the mouse pad. I said that ages ago and I forgot to do it then and I forgot to do it now. Well, hopefully I'll remember to do it before I get to sandwich driving. This depression's bad, I might reset. How much is no reset again? Isn't it like... I forgot how much it is. I think it's like 60k or something. Yeah, 60, okay. Can you get 20 more K before I kill movie? Let's find out. Yeah, I'm not average Twitch streamer, so I didn't mean to like leave big boobies on the screen for hours on end. That's my bad.
Welcome.
I actually left it there for hours. Hello, I have microwave steak and potatoes.
Bikini bottom.
Hello, Sky. That's cool. Have you tried microwaving D's? Oh, speaking of D's, actually. Apparently, Mr. Beast has to, you know his D's Nuts Bar? Apparently he has to rename it.
Well, not manager.
Like, he's not allowed to call it D's Nuts anymore.
Always prepared.
Because there's some other company who, and the name is D's Nuts, like DEE''S Nuts. So, like, they have to change the name of D's Nuts.
The manager is here.
I should actually, like, buy a D's Nuts bar and, like, keep the packaging because now it's, like, rare, technically.
Just
I think I should do that.
the life of a manager.
Finding time saves so you can run movie longer so I can redeem no reset run in time.
Well, not manager.
Be my guest. I was gonna say Weenie Out of Bounds, but you cannot do Weenie Out of Bounds, like, with the extras. I don't think. Yeah, no, you can't. So, like, you can't even do that.
We're ma-
Because, like, the final key that you grab, it's, like, above with the second extras, so you just can't, like... And if you reverse and like go and grab it, then it just doesn't like save time.
Welcome.
Well, if you found a 20-second time save, Sky, then I would just run it after Hundo.
These just ooze macho.
Yeah, we do, Koopa.
Manager to, well, not manager.
Okay, never mind, I'm not doing it then.
See what?
I don't mind Knucklehead, like, getting strats or whatever, but
This is a job
if it was
for-
something like that, then yeah, I wouldn't even, that would not be RTA viable. I mean, it'd be funny though, but it wouldn't be RTA viable. Yeah, it is. But like, what possible way gonna be faster, you know? It's like... I had the idea before of warping to SCDA Spongeball before entering Knucklehead, but it doesn't work. It's specifically, like, you need to warp to Spongeball after warping there already.
Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Maybe if we could have some sort of, like, death storage? Maybe? Because then, like, I don't know how that would work, but maybe if we paused on, like, the frame that we died somewhere,
Welcome.
and then maybe, like, pressing a button, like, reactivates the death, or something like that.
Never
That'd be
fear,
super
good
quick,
citizens
because
of
that would
the
most likely...
manager is here.
It would probably also prevent the crash from happening,
Yep. Excitement, adventure,
because, like, if you respawn, you wouldn't be talking to Mindy. Even the normal game doesn't do that. Like, if your sandwich gets destroyed, you just go back to the beginning without talking to Mindy. So it'd most likely prevent the crash as well. So that'd be really nice.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Paddy
Island,
Wagon
the
Horn.
manager.
Yeah, what people haven't realized is that it gives the Paddy Wagon a 0.1% speed increase. So basically, we have to spam it like there's no tomorrow.
Another day in the life of a manager. It's a short
Well, there's no
slide
Hans
from
triggers out of bounds, unless you mean, like,
not manager.
the pet.
This is a job for a manager.
See what?
Yeah, all that.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That would actually be pretty fast. That would also be good for AE, an EP, an EPA. God, that's a lot of categories, actually.
Manager coming through.
Doesn't work on the Paddy Wagon. What about minus 1,000?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Heavy Iron, like, making the checkpoints the way that they are is so baffling. Like, why do they make them so sturdy? It, like, it doesn't really affect casual play. Because, like, all the tricks that do exist are, like, complicated. So, like, I don't think any casuals would have found any, like, game-breaking fucking lap glitches or whatever. It's only affecting the speedrunners, bro. It's so painful. We could just fucking finish Weenie in, like, 2 seconds, bro. We just go out of bounds and drive all the way back. And then the fucking, the finish line's there. So the Paddy Wagon's indestructible is what you tell me, I pay. Yeah, that's also true, Sky. I mean, cruise boosting, I can maybe see why, but yeah, Hans Disable, when they barely use the Hans triggers, like, that's weird as fuck.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens
Like,
of
you had this
Bikini
other
Island,
game
the
that uses the Hans triggers religiously, and then they found Hans Disable, and then they're like, ah,
Yep.
We better patch it for this game, even though it has like no fucking triggers.
Day in the life of a manager.
My name is Howard Iron.
Upsy-daisy.
It would pretty much just be for Rock Slide. Any other instance of it is like not useful.
Is next to managerliness.
Actually, it could be useful in Weenie. You could probably do a different out of bounds, actually.
A manager
I
is prepared.
don't know if it'd be fast though.
Vacuuming
So yeah, for now, pretty much just Rock Slide.
Manager coming through.
And considering Rock Slide fucking sucks, I don't think it'd be a bad thing.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I remember back in the day, we had the theory of ball storage, like disabling the ring challenge, and you could just treat it like a time challenge, but I really just don't think that's possible.
Hey.
Yeah, Heavy Eye knew VMS, but didn't fully patch it for some reason, confirmed. Nah, I don't know why they'd have, like, that limit. It was really bizarre. Maybe they knew that the game was, like, not very polished, so it was, like, a just-in-case thing. Maybe.
Welcome.
Especially because it has, like, less warp points than in battle. Like, if in theory something like that did happen, and you had to, like, re-warp.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Boing.
By the way, I saw the Miku that you posted in your art channel, Sky.
Welcome.
Cosmic, kind of agree. Because like the way the Cosmic does it, there's a shit ton of checkpoints, and you can just easily go back whenever you need to.
Manager is here.
Yep. Excitement. Adventure. Just another day.
Specifically, only enable the end trigger when you finish the ring challenge. So even if you could despawn the ring challenge, you'd. Yeah, what I'm thinking though. What if it changes? What if it flips something so that it thinks you passed the last ring after passing the first ring? Because then it's like, ah, fuck, you collected 5 trillion rings. That's like all of them. And then it spawns the finish line trigger. Like, I'm wondering if that could be theoretically possible. Some ring over/underflow type beat. Fair enough, Sky. I think that'd be a good idea.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Wait, yeah, like what the bowl storage effect that we would need. Yeah. We would just needed to think either that... Yeah, we just needed to think that we passed through all the rings, essentially, yeah. And then we could treat it like a time challenge. That would be so good for Rubber Dub in particular. That would save so much time. Because then you can just do full Rubber Dub skips, like... You know, go through one ring and then intentionally kill yourself and then just fucking do it like a time challenge. And then, full Rubber Dub skips await you. God, that'd be so fast. We could use that to, like, I mean, we could easily skip SD... No, we can't skip SD 102 because you need ball, god damn it. I'm talking about no pole storage right now. So, what it would actually do is... Skip guess time challenge. Okay, that's not very useful, but well... We grabbed 2 though, so we can skip floating block and Gesk. So that would be something.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Oh yeah, no worries, Koopa. Also, that does remind me, Sky, that you said you were like 75% done with the hack, which is very cool. It seems like, you know, I've asked some people, and it seems like everybody's like still working on it. Although Wilcon is pissing his panties because he wanted to like fill like the level with like a bunch of like electric thingies, but apparently the cap is 40 and now he doesn't want to make the hack anymore, and I'm just like, bro, it's, you can still use 40 of them. Either we never find a single ball storage time save ever again, or we figure it out completely and SRM the whole game. I don't think it'd go that far. But I do think either, yeah, either we only find one thing for it, or we find, like, several things for it. This is one of those things, you know how, like, people thought the OOT was broken, and now it's way more broken than it used to be? To an extent, I feel like that could kind of happen in this game, to a smaller degree, like... Maybe in, like, 6 years, like, we don't have it fully figured out, but, like, we just have a ton of time saves with it. And, like... I guess, like, a different... That would be for a completely different era of runners, probably, right? Like, I don't think that'd probably affect us. Nearly done with the first area. I might have to just submit that and release a full version later down the line, because I still gotta do stuff like make the spats in the menu work. Yeah, I have no idea how, like, hard it is to do the, like, the menuing stuff for, the games. Big strat. I don't know, we've already found pole storage and bowl storage. At that point, it's like, what could you find? And Rubber Skip.
SpongeBob.
And, technically bash boosting also saves a lot. We have found a lot of stuff, to be fair. My prediction at the time was a good weenie out of bounds, but that didn't happen. So now I really just don't know. In Bad State Sky, he was not able to wall jump, I think, so, like, depending on the area. I don't even know, like, I think he also couldn't use moves. It's hard to remember. I don't have, like, the video, so I don't know. But I know he couldn't wall jump. Bass Stay is a stay, like, we've only seen it once, where SpongeBob walks, like, really fucking fast, but he's just, like, he's restricted on, like, what he can actually do. And it just happened out of nowhere for no reason. It hasn't been seen before, hasn't been seen since. And we don't have any, like, video proof of, like, what happened before that state occurred. So literally, like, we can't even retrace steps. I don't know, Sky, he was playing on 360, so I like to imagine it was like some extremely fucking specific glitch. They loaded into Plank Area 2. Also, what's up, Scout? Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 14 months and for continuing a 13-month streak. Thank you very much, and welcome back to the Pibble Foundation. Retaliation. And, yeah, thank you. I don't even know if the video exists anymore, Sky. Given the reputation that the runner had at the time, we all thought that he just cheated the game somehow. He probably deleted it. You know, because our mentality, of course, was like, if he found it, it doesn't exist. That's or it's like slow or bad in some way, so just fucking...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
He would literally just tell you that he loaded into Plank 2 and then that happened because that is what happened. I remember that part. With that Minecraft freak thing, at the time, like, everybody said that it was, like, just some, like, cheat or something to get that to happen. I remember. And for some reason, we all also said that we can't even get to the Bungie as Patrick in the first place, which is literally just not true.
I love opening presents.
Well, it just makes you wonder, like, what secrets are in this game, you know? I try to do the thing. Oh well.
These just ooze macho.
How do you squeeze in you? I know you can squeeze in you, bro. Come on. Dude, can't you squeeze in here? I swear you can. This game sucks. That sounds interesting. Yeah, again, it just makes you wonder, like, what shit is even in this game. We just don't even know about it. Because, like, we thought we had the game pretty figured out in 2018, then we thought we had it pretty figured out in 2020, and now we think we have it figured out again. But honestly, we probably don't. We're probably, like... We probably only know half the story. Like... This game is linear. It's easy to think that we've, like, exhausted all possibilities. But given that we still don't properly know how ball storage works, and we've only found literally one fucking thing for it, I can't help but feel like there is more to it, but it's gonna require, like, a lot of more coincidences. Such as, like, I don't know, fucking plain sponge ball storage into fucking whatever, into rock slide ring, and then you have to reload, like, twice, or, and then, oh, you found token duping, ooh. Like, who knows, bro, who knows?
This is a job for...
Pantry update still sucks, but the bottom half almost has all its pieces.
Manager coming through.
That's a good step in the right direction, Latte. I'm proud of you. Probably Sky.
Hey.
Yeah, that's the other thing. There's like 500 coincidences that cause that shit to occur. It also could have just crashed. Like, Mindy Skip could have had it could have just crashed. They could have just, you know, not decided to drive into the pit randomly. They could have not bowled, or they could have detonated another ball. They could have had unupgraded ball. They could have been wearing a costume that caused it to not work. And then you could just blame her on OG being bad, like, oh, I crashed loading into Knucklehead, oh, it's just a random, you know. So, SCDA Spongeball. And here's the fucking crazy thing, right, Sky? The reason why they warped to SCDA Spongeball, they were testing, like, this, a weird, like, save storage glitch, right? They could have done that on any pad, and they just randomly decided to do SCDA Spongeball, even though that is not at all, like, the most convenient one to do it on. The most convenient one is, like, now that we're in floating block or something, because you can warp, like, right next to it. So Foggy had absolutely no reason to warp to SCDA Spongeball.
Job for.
And then, like, when we were trying to recreate it, like, we knew that we needed to, like, do something with SCDA Spongeball. I, like, actually found, like, I was the second person to create Mindy's game, but I didn't even know that I balled. Because Foggy also coincidentally balled just before going into it, into the level as well. And I did the same fucking thing. And then we thought that it was to do with, like, killing a fogger in Depression Combat, which is, like, stupid as fuck. And Foggy only got it in that one run. They paused during the ball detonation. Like, because when it was first attempted, obviously, like, we would just kill foggers and then just wait a couple seconds, you know, make sure the game registered that we killed the foggers and shit, and then warp to Knucklehead. But that time, Foggy ball quickly. Just coincidentally, because I guess they're in a rush, I guess, because they already failed it once. And then it worked. So yeah. My deepest apologies, Latte. Yeah, it's like a 123 or something like that. I don't know. It's like, it's pretty slow. Because they just did like a no reset and then got a like second try.
Welcome.
Yeah, if you look at SRC though, because it updates every 24 hours, I didn't, according to SRC, I didn't lose it. Because, like, what happened is that, like, obviously we didn't know how the fuck it worked, and then when we finally figured it out, like, I was asleep. And then people set a bunch of records, and then on my first completed run, I got Reki by, like, 30 seconds. I beat Tedious by, I think it was, like, 20 or 30 seconds. And then, yeah, the rest is history.
To see what
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Because, like, I think it went Foggy, Cornbread, Chris, Tedious, and then me. I think that's how it went. Or it might have been Chris, then Cornbread. I know Tedious wrote it down somewhere in our DMs, I'd have to go look. Yeah, I just don't like the aftermath of, like, what happened, because obviously then we were like, oh, well, why wouldn't we move no major glitches to fucking extensions? That category is literally objectively worse. And we're bound to find a consistent Mindy skip for every version anyway. Many assumptions, and also for some reason we let everyone vote instead of just runners, like the way that was handled, like, we handled it really bad, and everybody's opinion on the subject was just fucking bad as well. My opinion was bad, everyone's opinion was bad. Except for fucking the people who wanted it on the board still, their opinions were good, but I was like, almost no one. We all just didn't know what the fuck we were talking about. Yeah. I don't know if he's saying that as a joke, but yeah, Cornbread's are running, yeah. Cornbread's times in this game are not bad. Generally a higher level player, relative to, like... Well, I don't even know what counts as a high level player anymore, no one even fucking plays the game. But yeah, the times are usually pretty, like, they rank high on the leaderboards generally.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
I don't get why you would like NMG more than no polar storage, but it's still like not an objective thing.
See what?
No, you don't.
This is a job for a manager.
You're gonna, I mean, already this year you've played more fucking Hero Pants than movie.
A manager is always prepared.
The best strat hunters we have now are basically like just
A manager is always
you and
prepared.
Latte. And obviously 2 people is not enough to just like keep a game alive, so now we're in this position.
Hey.
Yeah, I did that shit like 200 to 300 times and then I just stopped because like at the time I was playing like
I'd like to wake up now.
ETU, I think. Or like, no, I was playing APL. And then like the run was good enough to where I didn't need the boost, so I didn't go for it. And then I would play EPAE and then it just turned into like me not needing to learn that trick anymore. Also in Hundo it's really fucking hard because the extra makes it like so much harder. So I'm not doing it in Hundo. Also, I don't know what to call the trick still. Can we call it Splice Loop? That name sucks.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's really mean. Sky gonna go fucking cry now, like a boss.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to manager.
You should spread holiday cheer now.
See what?
This is a job for a manager. Boing. Manager.
Well, I was considering going back to NMG, but if I do, then I'm obviously doing that strat, so... I was, because I get it, like, when you factor, like, nerves and also, like, the buffer, I'd probably get it, like, 40 to 45% of the time, and that's after only a little bit of practice. So if I grinded it to death, I'm pretty confident I could get it, like, at least 60% of the time. So if I grind it like I did with, like, sandwich driving and shit, which would probably be good enough. So I was thinking about it, but then I concluded that, like, even with that time save, my NMG run is still quite good. And would still be hard to beat, would still take, like, a few weeks at least. So I just decided, like, it's not worth me coming back just from that. But if it had another, like, let's say, like, 8-second time save that was easy, then yeah, I would have to come back, essentially, at that point. And then this would not be the end of my... Hundo would not be the end of my movie endeavors. I feel like I thought of a good name for it before, and then, well, it's probably like a meme name, but I feel like I had a good name for it before and I forgot it. I guess technically we could call it like block boost or something,
The manager is here.
because like floating block skip doesn't exactly give you a boost as such. I mean, technically it does, but like not really. Whereas like this boost is like that you get in SCDA is actually a boost.
Short slide from manager to
You're getting like an insane amount of distance with it. Like I would actually call that a boost.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
So yeah, actually, I would call it block boost.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Vacuuming up man.
I wasn't thinking floating block boost. I was just thinking block boost because like, what other blocks are there outside of floating block? Let alone ones with like spikes on them. Okay, well we're not in Minecraft. The reason why floating block skip is called floating block skip is because you skip like the literal entire level. I don't think it would need to be called FBB. I think BB would be good. The only problem then would like, well, I guess would be the abbreviation because then you can mistake it for ball boost, but like that's... Block boost would be like fine. Because like, in theory, floating block boost could like mean like yeah, it's in floating block, but like, I don't know, like... I just call it like the damage boost in SCDA floating block. That's just what I call it. No. I think block boost is a good name. Are you talking about floating block skip, IPO? I don't remember if I said this while you were in chat, Sky, but something I realized is that you could swap the names of Sunday Jump and Spiral Skip and they'd both still be like basically just as valid. Yeah. I think their names, like, I don't think they need to be swapped. I just think it's funny that, like, they could be swapped. They're both jumps and skip spirals. Although, spiral skip spiral is, like, a bit more of a spiral. It's, like, the harsher turns and shit, to be fair.
SpongeBob.
Need a oh yeah, we still need to find fucking ball boost Goofy Goober disable. Not ball boost, I said ball boost because we were talking about BB. And then ball storage. Ball storage Goofy Goober disable. If we could set that up, like, assuming all it'd be is just, like, you bowl somewhere, and then, like, you go to Sunday, and then Goofy Goober's just literally just gone. That'd be so fucking fast. It makes Sunday way better, because, like, then the first half of the level isn't literally just, like, nothing. And it would massively increase the difficulty as well. And would make it a lot faster. It'd still be the slowest driving level in the game. Oh, no, it's faster than Weenie, actually. God, that's sad. Weenie fucking sucks. We tried to find it before, iPie, but we couldn't find shit. Like, even if it does exist, it might require several reloads or a really, really slow setup or a costume that we cannot unlock at that point. Too much is, like... There's no point, for example, in trying to, like, combo with, like, Gesk Warp, for example, because Gesk is after Sunday, so there's no point. That's an issue. So we're, like, really limited. No worries. Me when the trick works. Can you thank you. Anyway, I have like no real faith in bowl storage. I think we will be able to crack it a little more in future, but when I say in future, I literally mean like years from now, like probably to the point where like we're like only like somewhat in the community, or if we're even in it at all. I want to be in the community like forever, obviously. Like I want to be Superman forever, but yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, like I think it'll be a new era of runners to like take advantage of something like that, and not us. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, only time will tell, but if you asked me if one was gonna get found in the next 2 years, I would say no. Put it like that. Are we gonna get another bolt storage time save before GTA 6? I really don't fucking think so. But I guess that's a funny way of looking at it. Bolt storage time save or GTA 6, which one's first? Also, I'm gonna be right back, so I'm gonna go to the toilet. Even though there's only like an hour left. That is not SpongeBob second season.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Also, I kicked my bad toe on an object just now, because of course I fucking did. I mean, yeah, research has been done as in, like, testing combos and shit, but, like, what do we actually know, right? We have proof that it can just delete the JSP. That's not really useful. We have proof that it can, flip asset, like, disable assets and stuff like that. Okay, that is useful. And we have proof that it can move assets, in theory. And that's all we really have.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
There ain't even a decomp on movie. I'm surprised they gave up with the battle one. Well, I don't know if, like, they're gonna... I don't know, like, when they're going to, or if... Because, like, they got pretty far with the battle decomp, but I don't know if, like, they're just taking a break, or if it's, like, actually scrap for now, I don't know. Because it got pretty far. The original estimate was that it was going to be done by, like, Halloween, I think. And now I haven't heard anything about it, so I assume it's just been postponed, like, indefinitely. But I have no idea if there were even plans to do that for movie. Like, because doing it for movie would be just easier, just from the fact that, like, you can take what you've learned with, like, decomping battle unless you just apply the movie. so it would just be quicker, and the game is like smaller size as well. And you, again, some of the shit is literally gonna be the same, so you can like, you know, but yeah.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Again, I don't even know if they intended on doing that with movie.
Hey.
But like, movie really fucking needs it because of ball storage. Like, we would benefit like a lot from a fucking decomp. Yeah, you said it was like your final update, Cooper, but I assume if we just had like the full source code and everything, I assume you'd go right back to the mod to improve it, because then like the sky's the limit. Yeah. I bet you there'll be some people who play a hack and they're just like, oh, why isn't there this or that? And most likely the answer is because you fucking can't do that. That's why it's not there. I mean, I'm sure you made a bunch of, like, good changes and stuff, like, don't get me wrong, but I would just imagine that there's gonna be quite a few things where it's like, oh, why didn't you fix this obvious problem? It's like, well, I can't. Like, I don't have the option, you know? Like, I'd imagine that'd be your reaction. Tokyo Burger, that's a need. But yeah, you could change the physics, and you could, like, I mean, you could do so much. Again, like, sky's the limit, really.
SpongeBob.
Just like the thought of like what we could do with that. I mean, you could program like completely new like moves and stuff. We could like, cause I wanted to like, trying to like find time saves for Neptune is really hard because like the whole fucking thing is hard coded. Otherwise, if we understood it properly, I'm sure we could find some exploit with it. Ball storage completely solved at that point. Obviously, we need to spend weeks like trying to actually figure out where it's taking the memory and how it's pasting it and how consistent it is. But generally, like, we'd be able to figure that out like pretty quickly, I think. Like, hacks would be significantly improved, the speed run would get way faster, and our understanding of the game would be much greater, and we could probably get an unofficial PC port. Like, at that point, it's benefiting everyone, right? But unfortunately, that doesn't fucking exist. Instead, we have, like, hell, even, like, maybe a prototype, but, like, I don't know how, like, the hard coding shit, like, actually goes. But I assume it's theoretically possible for, like, older versions of games to, like, not be hard-coded in certain areas. Like, so if we had, like... I mean, this is just me bitching about not having a good movie prototype again, but... Because, like, some of the games that get leaked, just, like, like, games that no one gives a fuck about, and the movie just, like, could not get one. Or battle. It's crazy. One thing I wanted to do was add the SB Easter egg from 3K back to the GameCube because that deadass causes the game to freeze on the final cutscene level. Only when wearing specific costumes. That's kind of funny. The battle one was close to completion, Darksides, but I think it's been, like, postponed. No worries, Ipo. That's not the only thing that got postponed either. They were working on a Battle 100% task, and I know that got postponed. And then, like, I think a couple of the members just, like, stopped, like, just left the team anyway, and then just, you know. I don't know the specifics, but they got relatively close. I know. They were originally targeting Halloween, but then it's just been postponed indefinitely, I think.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I don't know. I genuinely don't have a single clue.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is
I didn't care about how they did it, I just cared about whether or not they did it, and so far they have not done it.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I probably would be a little more knowledgeable on it if it was like a decom for movie, but it was a decom for battle. So I was just kind of like anticipating a movie one.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Is it normally like that?
Yep.
When you get a tattoo?
Adventure. Just another day. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Yeah.
Adventure. Just another day.
Yeah, I'm not knowledgeable on my tattoos and shit, so I wasn't sure.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
A manager is always prepared.
That makes this sound even more painful than I already imagined it to be.
Manager coming through.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'm glad I don't want a tattoo. I can spend the money on,
Wake up now.
OnlyFans gills. Yeah, that's like when it comes to like how, you know, they're expensive and like the pain and like the possibility of regretting the tattoo, I just don't fucking want one. If I'd rather blow my brains out than get like an injection at the dentist, for example, then why the fuck would I get a tattoo?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
If you want to be beautiful, you have to suffer. Yeah, I suffer was my beauty. I suffer every day, bro.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
Anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, tattoos are cool and shit, but like, a lot of them, I wouldn't say, like, it makes a body more, like, beautiful, I guess. Well, you know those people who go, like, way too far and, like, tattoo their entire fucking body? Like, that's... Oh, God. Did you ever hear about that guy years ago? Because I know he, I think he was on the news or something. He, like, tattooed his eyes were tattooed. Like, the pain. I couldn't even imagine it. I'm not getting a Shinoa tattoo. I do really like my profile picture, though. This is very true, iPie. Yeah, I feel like tattooing your eyes is not only extremely painful, but also, like, why the fuck would you do that in the first place? I guess it was just, like, the thing of wanting to tattoo, like, your literal entire body. I'm not an ETH, nor am I a femboy. I feel like the use of the R word is a bit like iffy, I suppose. It's like I just blocked it. Like when we came to our senses and like the edgy era was over, I feel like we pushed it in such a far direction though after the fact that like, because I feel like, for example, in the past like 2 years, I feel like I see more kill yourself jokes than I did in like 2019. Like, I think we've gotten like a bit edgy again, but just like obviously not like extreme. But I think like we were extremely edgy, and then like we went pretty far in the other direction, and now we're starting to like even the playing field now. Going a little more into, because now I see more people use that word than I used to a couple years ago, and nobody seems to really care. But also, again, more just like kill yourself jokes, and even more racial jokes as well. Like that, because the racial jokes in question in 2016 were literally just like N-word, N-word. But like now it's more like, now they're like, some of the jokes are a little edgy, but they're more like, you know, they're smarter, and they're not just like literally just like, oh, I hate this group of people, and then they're just not as bad as before. Like, I feel like that's kind of the direction that we're going in now. That like edgy jokes are fine, but obviously like in moderation and can't be too extreme. So I think that word is generally considered like not that bad, but like I don't fucking know. I'm just not even taking my chances. If this fucking left trigger is just gonna keep fucking squeaking, I swear to God, bro. You need to fucking oil this bitch up. Well, yeah, there has to be something wrong with you to get your eyes tattooed, but still, like, I don't know. I don't know the fucking consensus with the words. So I never say it. I never use it. There was like, well, I mean, I wasn't really defending myself. I was just saying, like, I don't know how acceptable the word is, so I just don't use it. That's what I was saying.
Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. These just ooze macho. Whoa! Take a breath, mint.
Why does my foot kind of hurt a little bit?
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Dude, yeah, my foot hurts, and I don't know why, and it's bothering me.
Got 'em, one hapless
It's the
soul.
right foot. It was the one that I twisted on vacation, and like it still didn't 100% recover. Still felt a little heavy at times. Still got uncomfortable when like crossing my legs for long enough. You know, just like little things. And right now, it just kind of like hurts. For like I didn't even like move it much. It just fucking hurts right now for some reason. I hope I need to get it amputated or something, bro. That really made my day.
Hey, Lloyd, you're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
had like a little bit of mouth pain recently just because like my wisdom teeth are continuing to grow through. But like there'll usually be like one day where like it like fucking hurts in it, bruv, and then like the next day then it usually be fine. But it's been more of a gradual thing the last few days. Because it'll just like make a push and then stop and then make a push and then stop. I think it's normally supposed to do it like while you sleep mainly, but you know. Oh boy, I love sandwich driving.
A new path. So much destruction.
This is
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
damn, that's pretty fast. I still think 210 could be like theoretically possible. But you need to get that like weird bulldozer-less strat. And I cannot even remember the last time I got that, and I've never gotten in a run before. And it only saves like probably like a second max. It's probably not even that. And then you'd have to like react perfectly and everything. Like it's just not even like you have to like miss the trick in like the most perfect way possible. Just like barely, like, because then you can like avoid the bulldozer entirely then, but like yeah, it's probably like a max of a second time save. You wouldn't intentionally go for it due to how fucking hard it is. So not only would you have to miss it, you'd have to miss it perfectly and then react. And then do the rest of it like really good. So it would have had to have been on like 211 pace anyway for there to even be potential for that to be a 210. But I do believe the 210 is possible. I also think the Pox skip could maybe be possible, but so that one's a bit hard to say. So far, there's no proof that it can be done on NTSC Xbox, but I still feel like maybe if it's like absolutely perfect. I'd love to use Zemu to find out with task tools, but I can't fucking do that because fucking what's it called? The paddy wagon physics are just wrong in that. come on, dude. Why is that hitbox so fucking bad? If I had mag, that probably would have worked, but obviously, like, I can't actually, like, delay mag for that long. I mean, I can't delay this level for that long, and even if I did, then it would just make this area, like, actual torture to go to, because then it'd be in late game rather than early game, but even then, you just don't have the tokens for it. Like, you enter another man with 20 tokens, like, you don't have leniency. The only leniency you could theoretically have is Weenie 2, but then not only, like, would that waste a load of menu and menuing, you would also just, like, wouldn't be able to benefit from mag with that anyway. So that's not worth it.
You sure you know how to climb?
A new path.
Forward, forward!
Going up.
Yeah. Sneeze.
A new path.
Hello, Arkham. What's up? I mean, thanks, I suppose. I lost the run to Now That We're in Combat earlier. So, I got far. It was like minus 21. Could have definitely gone somewhere with it.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Super spin!
But it wasn't for me. I can see it.
How was that for you?
You might have like you might in your settings. I think by default you have like a censoring thing enabled, like auto detect. I turn that shit off pretty quickly because like it'll just usually just censor shit that it shouldn't be. It probably censors babe so that people don't, you know, harass women on streams. That's probably why. If I had to guess. Go into some streamers chat like, play Among Us VR with me, babe. Fucking. Alright, well, let's see how this run goes. I know the fucking N-word isn't censored by default. I had to like fucking have that censored on my own stream. Like I had to.
You have to.
No, I don't think I will, Latte. No.
The manliness has landed.
I might hop on Fortnite tonight. We'll see how it goes. Did you ever just see like a meme and it just uses like the wrong yaw or the wrong there? Like it makes the meme go from like making me smile to just having a big fucking frown. It just completely ruins it unless it's like really obvious that like that's meant to be the joke.
How much of a man do I
But like I saw like this meme about like Americans and it had the wrong there and I just did not even check the replies because I just already knew. Like, from like being the wrong there, I just knew, like, that was just ammunition. Because I guarantee you some European made that meme and then fucking got the wrong there. I'm just gonna get bullied for the next week now. Because I didn't read the replies. Yeah, it definitely feels like it. Like, I haven't made memes in ages, but when I did, I absolutely fucking made sure there was nothing wrong with it. I do think part of it is, like, unironically, like, TikTok brain rot and shit like that, just, like, fucking people's brains, children's brains, just, like... And also, like, younger and younger people getting into, like, memes and shit. Because now it's, like, pretty much everybody, like, gets memes, you know? It's, like... Thank you, iPie. Big Chunga sends his regards. That's awesome sauce, Arkham. I unlocked him, like, I don't know, it was like yesterday or the day before, I can't remember. But yes, I have him unlocked. I haven't used him yet, though. I'm waiting for all my friends to, because there's 4 of us. One of them already unlocked him, but the others haven't. It would just be more funny if, like, we all were using him at the same time. So until then, I'm still using Mr. Beast. Finally, Peter Griffin in Fortnite. Do you know of, like, how to get loads of XP in, like, the fucking, like, the Lego worlds, Arkham? I was not supposed to warp the. I did that because of 3K Sponge Ball. Oh my god, bro. No characters have voice lines. That's like... I think that's like meant to be the point. Even in like, even in his introduction, because like it's clearly animated by like the Family Guy staff, but like even then he doesn't have any words because like they're just not supposed to speak, which I think is kind of lame. I think they should be able to speak. It'd be really funny having fucking Goku like talk to Mr. Beast. But yeah, unfortunately, that's just not how it goes. And probably to like save money, so you have to like pay the voice actors or whatever.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
Or maybe because to be seen as like annoying, I don't know. But either way, there's no voice lines. There are like some emotes that have like some lyrics to them or whatever, so like they technically have like, but the actual characters don't like say them.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. This is a job for a manager.
To be fair, iPie, he's still pretty poggers. He does the thing when he goes down where he like holds his fucking knee and goes, ah.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Lulu! Can't swim!
Yeah, like, cause I feel like a big part of the, what makes crossovers so good is like, oh my god, my favorite characters are gonna talk to each other. But I guess it's because, like, Fortnite has a million fucking characters, so they just don't want to voice them. My throat. I talked a lot yesterday in Audacity.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
What do you mean?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what...
Do you mean like when you join a game and then it gives you like 3 things to pick from? Yeah, because they're so randomized, you can sometimes get 3 really awful ones. I think they're okay, but a lot of them, like, obviously you're just gonna pick the easiest one, and the easiest one is usually just, like, gain 100 shield, or fucking, like, drive around for this many meters. It's usually stuff that's like not guaranteed to get you XP, but just like has a pretty good chance of getting you XP. And a lot of the time it'll be stuff that you at least kind of wanted to do anyway. So it's, yeah, it's not really, it's kind of weird. Thread of slightly off-centered images of Tyler Blevins. Why are there more than, like, 2. I love the troll face one. Oh my god, bro. Because I know ninjas in Fortnite, but we need like the troll face ninja in Fortnite as well. Special edition. God, he's off center so often. What the fuck? So, okay, why is one of them just like a womp? Or actually, I think that's it. Is that a thwomp or a womp? I don't even know. Yeah, no, that's a womp, actually. Yeah. I love Ninja's mini fridge, just absolutely filled with fucking Red Bull. Like, imagine drinking like 3 Red Bulls while playing Fortnite, you probably actually die from like a fucking caffeine overdose, bro. Yeah. Speaking of, rocket racing or whatever it's called, kind of like, I don't like that one very much. It was kind of mid. I literally had a game where my fucking camera was stuck out of bounds and I could not move my fucking vehicle. So, you know. Cool. I'm gonna check out my averages, actually. I'm kind of curious. 224.54. So that's like 58 seconds off the PB. I mean, this seems pretty solid so far. Okay, 311 weenie, that's kind of bad. 59 frogfish, that could definitely, I want that to be a 58. God, but yeah, no, my Nalo Man fucking sucks. My SCDA is not bad. Yeah, my average is surprisingly solid, actually. I assume it gets thrashed in the late game, but the early and mid game seem good. Okay, 1210 is not good. 1210 Sunday. That's actually pretty bad.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Movie Paddy Wagon is better than Fortnite Rocket Racing.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Apparently, they're gonna,
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
like, I don't know what they're planning on doing with Rocket Racing. I think I heard that they'll make it so you can make, like, custom tracks for it, which is kind of cool. But you can literally already do that in movie with Industrial Park Editor Breath.
Always prepared. We're men. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hello, Cheeks. Thank you for the good luck on this Thussy Thursday, otherwise known as Thursday if you're a furry. Thank you for the good luck. Yo, what was the Super Mario Kart mod? Eating Taco Bell and it feels like my heart is gonna inflate. Fair enough. I still need to go to Taco Bell in America, so I gotta fucking Baja Blast, bro. I still need to do that. Oh, that'd be cool, Koopa. You know, kind of in an opposite sense, years ago, like, We really wanted, like, movie tracks in Mario Kart Wii. It never happened, though. So this is kind of the opposite now. Because it'd be a lot easier to do it this way than the other way. Yeah, or, like, none of them. It's, like... Movie modding, because like people get into movie modding pretty quickly because, you know, it's already got floating blocks, it's already got sponge balls, so it's pretty easy to just like get into it and make something. But like no one makes a sliding hack because apparently making sliding hacks is a pain in the ass, and then nobody makes driving hacks because I don't fucking know. I know iPie's hack is gonna have like a lot of driving levels, so it's gonna be like one of the only hacks to have like a driving level, and it's going to be a lot of them too, so it's just gonna be like, while I don't know that, so iPie is not doing sliding levels, just driving, so I'm assuming that what happened is that it's just merging the four driving levels and then replacing the 3 sliding levels with driving levels. So it's probably 7 driving levels. In which case, that's a lot of driving levels. 6? Wait, where's the 7th? Wait, what? Oh, so the 7th, okay. So probably just replace with a platforming level then? 6 is probably better than 7 anyway. Like, at that point, 7 would probably be a bit much. Hello, Suni. How have you been? Nudity is like, it's like autistic nudity is allowed, so you can like draw cock and balls on your stream. And I think you can, like, whip your dick out if it's, like, painted or something, because then it's like, But I can't just, like, whip my dick out right now for literally no reason. Like, I'd get banned. So it's not, like, completely unhinged. But it is still stupid. I feel like you can't, Lena, because it's specifically stated autistic nudity. Well, yeah, but like you can say that about anything, Latte. At that point, breaking the law is like not illegal if you don't get caught. Is that the same thing? Well, I mean, I guess so, but I don't have any donuts. Besides, I'm not getting my dick out. But if I literally was just like, hey chat, I'm going to whip my dick out for no reason right now, and it is not autistic in any way, I'm just gonna whip it out. And then I whipped it out. Banned. Besides, why would you want to stack donuts on your dick? I mean, I've never had that thought in my life.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, you can have, like... Yeah, because that's, like, art, technically, yeah. Dude, like, because this is exactly what I was... You know when people complained about, like, the amount of, like, low-key porn? So their solution was to have a dedicate, like, was to have, like, a pool and hot tub category so that it was even easier to find said porn. Well, this is just, like, an extreme version of that, basically. It's like, you guys have a problem because it breaks, terms of service. Let's just make it so it doesn't break the terms of service instead of fixing the fucking problem, because we're Twitch and we're fucking stupid. And now look where we are. I spat. That's awesome. I just can't believe this happened. I really can't. I never thought this would happen. I always thought it was just gonna be a permanent thing of like you know, you're not supposed to do it. They're gonna do it anyway. Twitch doesn't care. Moving on. I didn't realize they would just embrace it. Like, that's bad, dude. That's bad. You have me in trees. I'll probably have a look in a minute. Anyway, yeah, no, this website's fucking... I don't even know anymore, man. YouTube is too censored, but Twitch is now apparently the fucking opposite. And, like, yeah, technically it's up to parents to, like, supervise a child or whatever, but, like, they're just making it as easy as possible for them to get access to this content that they should be fucking watching. Like... Okay, I'll have a look now. Start watching. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake, there's a goddamn ad. Why the fuck are they streaming at 936p? It's like... What, you couldn't do like 950 or something? Like it had to specifically be 936? What the fuck? How... Or even 900p? Like, oh no, I need those extra 36p's, bro. Anyway, the ad is about to finish in a minute. In a second now. Wow, that is fucking bad, bro. Dude, that's really bad. Like, I genuinely, I don't even know what the fucking... Yeah, I could do the same. I'm not going to. But I could. 109 viewers. Okay. Okay, then. Okay. I seriously... I wonder how much they normally get.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Sad state that we're in. Because that's the problem, right? What's autistic is fucking subjective, technically. So, now you can just have that on your stream. I think what it was supposed to do was to protect the titty streamers and also, like, let artists, like, draw not safe for work stuff. Because there are probably a bunch of artists that just don't stream because they're not allowed to, like, draw this thing that makes them money. But now they can. And it's like, okay, that's all cool, that's cool and all. But, like, look what the fuck it did. Look at the results. Look at the, like, did they even think about it?
Welcome.
Hey, yeah, Suni. I've, like, randomly clicked on, like, hot tub streamers and shit. Like, it's just so fun, because all the chat's always just filled with, like, it's funny, because, like, one of the rules will always be English only, and, like, half the messages are just not in English, and then the users just get message deleted. And then, like, the other, like, of the remaining 50% of the messages, like, 45% of them are basically just, I want to fucking, I want to just ravage you. And then they get deleted. And then the other 5% is still people being weird. Hi, gorgeous, you're so beautiful today. Are you gonna do squats? Like, that's, so it's all just, like... Big chats are just gonna be like degen anyway, but like those chats are easily the worst. It's not even close. I'd rather like a super toxic chat than something like that, because like at least then you're actually talking to, you know, humans and not just like fucking like aliens. Fucking aliens who are horny. They really are, Suni. They really, really are. That's why, like, because Twitch is supposed to have, like, a 3 strikes and you're out system. Like, there are so many, like, women streamers who literally been banned, like, fucking a dozen times.
I'd like to wake up now.
I don't remember who it was, but I remember some girl did something fucking stupid and Twitch would not ban her, and like she literally begged Twitch to ban her and they still wouldn't ban her, so she had to like ban herself for like 3 days. Thanks, Lena. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to say thanks, Lena. I meant to say shut the fuck up, bitch. SpongeBob fell off. He just does that. He's just, you know. Yeah, it's, I hate Twitch so much, bro. But then YouTube live streaming sucks. Because it's impossible to find anyone, and, the chat is, like, a lot more, like... It's just more, like, there's just more normies. Also, like, your past VODs, if you're me, they'll just get demonetized because fucking... I swear a lot, because I'm real like that. I'd have to be like, oh, good heavens, I lost the speedrun breath. So yeah, I'm not really up for that. Even though speedrunning is like a very, like, mental and, like, emotional thing. Like... Okay, I'd rather kill myself than stream on Kick. This isn't always the case, but I feel like it's generally gonna be shitty people streaming on Kick. Because, like, why would you stream on Kick? Like, okay, the revenue split is insane, but if you were to switch to Kick just because of the revenue, obviously, you're giving off the idea that you actually primarily care about money and not, like, you know, having an audience and entertaining people. It just gives that impression that you only care about money, even if that's not true. Like, you might, it just kind of makes you look like that.
I'd like to wake up now.
And then you're associated with all the shitty people who are gambling and stuff. And it's just like... It has the advantage that, yeah, it's not fucking Twitch. But no one's talked about Kick in forever. Like, the last, like, few times has been brought up in my chat, like... Well, I've always brought it up. Like, this is the first time somebody other than me has brought up Kick in my chat in, like, months. It was Lena saying Kick. Because, like, literally no one cares anymore, I think. Like, who isn't already on the website. I highly doubt they're getting, like, new people in there now. Also, I think this is the last run. I'm trying to remember when I went live. Oh, wait, no, there's a minute left, actually. Starting in, like, 5 seconds, there's a minute left. So, this run will, like, almost definitely get the sandwich driving, and then we'll just see what happens from there. Truth Social is funny as fuck. I wonder, like... I wonder if there's any people on there who, like, really should be just, like... Because it's probably just, like, deranged people, right? But I kind of want to just, like, check it out of curiosity. But I would not be surprised if it, like, stalks you or something like that app. Like, given the history of the man who represents the fucking platform, I fully expect it to just, like, sap your data like a fucking leech. Alright, we got one more run.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini.
Final run ever. Also, I'm comparing against average on accident. I meant to compare against PV.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not not manager.
The final run to ever run.
Job for a manager.
Okay, well that didn't last long. I don't even know what I'm doing tonight. I guess I'll see if my friends want to play Fortnite. And if they don't, then I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow, and then I'll take Saturday off. That is the plan. Am I doing anything Sunday? I do not know. When I say anything, I mean sub-goals. I don't know if I'm doing sub-goals. Alright, thank you, and goodbye.
I don't know what to say about that.